Wagwan people, what I deal with, you lie them. See what go on in the internet world and all. Bless up, bless up. YouTube, please send out the notification, make the one them see what go on. Who that 5 people there? Big up to them 5 people in a yellow. Yeah man, yell up on yourself. We see one who out here in the world and how I deal with one I say. Come YouTube, send out the notification, make we see some more people. Wagwan Patricia, big up yourself. Let me see who out here. TG Media, big up yourself, you know, me general. We are dealing with. Hope we are good. Big up Jalop, that time I building. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Master Kirk. Who that Master Kirk? Big up yourself, Mr. Vell. Dancehall vibe in I building. We are dealing with. Planky Dan, Wagwan. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Big up Anthony Pattison. Private figure, we are dealing with. Alisa Grant. Faye Allen. Big up yourself. Big up all the people. Success over hype. Big up yourself, you know. Vybz Global. You know. Big up Big Spliff. People me just a pass through in a long time. I not check in. You see it? Yeah, man. So me just a make a pass through and I yell up the ones there. You see it? Big up all junglists globally. You see Ray Campbell. Big up all the junglists them. Yeah, man. Respect our manners, man. What go on, Dana? Big up yourself, you know, Dana. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mr. Fabulous. One Godfrey Gold burning at the building. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Maximum respect, my general. There are people. Just say I and I pass through and bless up the ones them said speed say while they pray, while they talk. Mr. CB in the building. Yeah, man. What go on, Rickyton? We are deal with me. My whole internet a ball say a boss take the on the media too much, you know. I have to hear where the ones them I say. You know, if the reason is the people them are reason still there or them gone. Big up yourself, Sean. You know, Muso. Cannot forget our people in Jonestown. Yeah, man. Big up all of the massive them from all about, man. Big up Jonestown, said speed. You see it? Yeah, man. Well, I make me share the link here, yeah, so and this so and over this so. Because that's how it thing go. We say that him turn the viral king. Take away foot title. And that go on for what go on. Big up yourself. Big up all the new subscribers them in there. See it. That's why it come over we just check in a bit and you know hear what the people them are deal with. Wait, Gaza record a long time I don't see up on the internet like you get rich. Kartel just make fans happy by we seeing him. So you say record, you know no problem with Vybz Cartel out. Him are the man and him are the man for the moment as all time. Big up Zaga's boss. You know, big up the whole of West Kingston, you know. Yeah, man. TG Media and Lone Star. You see it? That one. Let me see people in my ball, but I don't know why still. Where you say, Dana, where you say money, look? Money, the boss look money. But yes, I remember say Vybz Cartel, you know, so one way or another, money I go always forward, you know what. You know, me see a lot of people, I don't know if I don't know, but me see a lot big up Mix Bar Talk TV, you know. Me see a lot of people I say, boy, you know, him out on the media too much, him a go steal out himself and one bag of things, I see it. Yeah, man, so I don't know what I want to think. Sandra Tate said, God is the Lord and Savior. That is it, Sandra. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know. So we live in some weird times. Man, I'll praise himself as God, you know. Man, I praise other people as God and them things. So, you know, I just say thing go. Big up Nashras. Big up all of the new people, you know. You see it? Yeah, man, we have like our little ones, them, what we know still, but you don't know, we know, so we have like a whole heap of new people. Yo, big up yourself, Real News. We say guys are recording and I have no problem, no issue, nothing wrong with that. 13 years we don't see the artist. Seeing. Yeah, big up yourself, Real News. Yo, Yo, Gavil, what go on? For what you hear you ask me about life, you know, like you pay me, you know. Yo, what go on, die? Big up yourself, you know. We just make a pass through Gavil, so check in, make me hear what you say. Where they are ball about from what here. Big up yourself. Where you say star, me there I wait for the Alkaline and Kartel. Yeah, that have a pass. They have a sort out who are the well, me don't want to be so in a way like you know styling thing to none of the artists, but I like a squaring off of a go. Not necessarily a clash still, but just to prove who are the rougher man at this moment. But you don't know. You want to go on Keisha, pick up yourself, you know. Kartel haters saying he's in the media too much. When you say the haters, they must say that. Big up Nashras. Yeah. Or probably are just young people, them. Look all long Kartel behind bars. So what if him always on the media? No? You're not wrong with that. Big up yourself. Go on exit 9X. Kartel, no Uzi test. That is what Patrice are blessed say. Yeah, no, but no one can predict what's coming next from Kartel. You know, me see, even as me say, probably some of the people them where I say that are young people, them, I don't know. Or probably some of them just are yet. And that, you know, probably some of them, but me not really see. Me personally, probably, you know, a man might look and I say, well, you make content, so you can't say anything or whatever. But honestly, me not really have an issue still. You see it? I mean, I think it changed nothing. You know, right now, if I show I go on the Kartel, it I go ram off said way. So me don't understand that argument still. But me see a lot of people are saying, you know, I said this and that or whatever. Mr. Profit, aka Lockdown Family, log in from London. Big up all the people from London, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Real news say Kartel free and Gaza fans paying more attention to Alkaline. Not a lie. And that I go on. No, man, I just think say just conversations, real news. I don't think that is a bad thing still. I think that is a bad thing, you know. Bad thing is when nobody not talk about it, you know, like some of the artists. Yeah. You see it, cause from Kartel free, I not hear some man name mention. Only heap of man when me that hear talk about them a run place or whatever. I don't know what kind of running them that talk about track and field. Big up yourself, Shennet. Yo, text, what go on? Sir P was not. I understand that we're right, you know. You're a real man, we are deal with. Big up yourself, not real man. I say a long time, I not check in for here what the ones them I deal with, you know. See, me just say me a pass through and hear what go on, what I deal with, what they talk out there. You see what I say? Master Kirk in the building with the first super chat. Big up yourself, Master Kirk. Hey, Roxy, just cool down and stop lying to yourself, man. I know say it's a fully Gaza, you know, but don't eat. Just appreciate. Master Kirk said Kartel is very versatile, bro. He knows what he's doing. Most definitely. And I think a lot of people interested in what he's doing too. I think more people is for what he's doing than against what he's doing. Separate from the part where I'm threatening human for boxer still. I think nobody with sense subscribe to that still. So what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, big up to all the people, you know. So big up yourself, Master Kirk. And where Roxy say, the reason people are talking about Alkaline is because he chose shade at Kartel. They not even talk about his performance. But anyways, I want to ask you about that show shade something, you know. But you know, some general real man are calling you, so I don't know what I deal with. Yeah, all right. I hear you. Thank God. So big up all the people, you know. Where I deal with?
I say a long time up online.
No, 9 minutes ago, you know, I just start.
Oh, me see you pop up and me put on a notification. And then me there now, and me same day me see you there at top. Boy, there's so much things to unfold, brother.
That's true, man.
I tell you, yo, me say for we look at island always I keep, brethren.
We are talking with the little roughness. Well, not even roughness. Clarendon, not
Yo,
even
that
little
a little roughness, man. That a
Yeah,
serious roughness.
a
But
serious thing.
I don't know if I did this yet still. Because I know say you do your thing in a sequence, which is good still, you know what I mean? But that rough
Yeah.
Rick, man.
Yeah, man, that fully rough.
You know, say me not go there have it too long, because I know my thing already. But
Yep,
that rough, man, that rough till the car rough. No more, brother.
I told one.
And there's no proper, and to me, there's no proper argument from the Prime Minister. Me don't know, like, me don't know what me expect him to say or not to say. You know
But
what I'm saying?
probably them not stop. Because as I say, my observation to that thing, me feel like there is more to it than, just a quote unquote reprisal. You see what I say based on what me see go on. I don't know if I see no pictures and what them thing there.
Me that see it, because it gets so overwhelming, brother. Me I tell you. Come like me no want to see a picture, it's just rough, brother. There's something have to be done, brother. Me I tell you. Like me no know. Me understand the Prime Minister job and me I listen to him talk and I say gunman have to go take with themselves. When I have to go take, like me I say to myself, say, Mr. Prime Minister, gunman have to go take with themselves. What you really say?
See, but why it just within the people them for change still, because the Prime Minister can't talk anything when he want to talk, but we're not gonna know when a gunman are gonna strike till them strike.
But
it's just within the people them. You see what me I say?
All right, and we go back where we always say with informer culture. And the informer culture, to me, brother, to that the magnitude of killing there, would I like for anybody who knows something say something, brother. This can't be just a 9-day argument and it just gone down the drain.
True.
Like every other day.
True, man.
You understand? I see a lady I cry this evening, that's why she a shake. And they must say about 4 people out of that affair her family.
Yeah, man.
Some gunman go up on the ends with high power rifle, hold some people, and just light up everybody and mass shooting them there, brother. We never normally have them kind of sitting here in Jamaica, brother.
That's true, man. But as me say, me think something that they were going where more serious than where the man
matter. Me hear you, my brother. Me hear every word we you say. With all due respect, it really matter, brother. The little boy not deserve it. I just
me not say it matter, you see it.
I some wild shot, the man them go there beat pan. And most of the time who them want left them get shot. The man them who them have them apps, they not kill them, innocent lives, man. Yet one time, brother.
That's true, man. What? Yeah, Jorgan, got you now.
Everybody will do this, so nobody no involved, just you remember the 4 people them killed in the next community.
Yeah.
And this letter come from,
Oh, see, that's what them I say.
And this letter come from 2 community. And police want them both and people run them. So hey, it is what it is.
This what me I say, Jorgan. Listen what me I say to you, man. Big up yourself first thing. Hear me I say still differently. You see this thing where I say the informer culture, this, that, very, 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 brother. And I say it all the time, Rick. You can remember me keep telling you this. Say, I know the government, Our community, brother. Our community. I always say that to you, brother. And people quick to blame government and say government this and okay, yes, them are part of the corruption. And them start it and make it reach to which party. They know where a man can have these army type rifle. So when they go for your one man and getting them to shoot, 2 of them trigger happy, them just and just kill everybody where they there. Brother, me vote you hanging for come back. Brother, me vote you hanging for come back, brother. Me vote Punish Town Square or half a tree square, brother.
Me understand what you say, man, but me not think that not look like them go for your one man. That look like them go directly for just murder some people, me general. That I saw it look to me.
Including a little baby, my youth.
But
deliberately
a real man, a 17 thing the people shot in a brother. So it not look like them go there with no measurement. They say alright, him cripple him a baby or whatever. Then just go there for fire shot based on what me see.
Lord God, my youth, me I tell you, them thing I grieve me heart. You know, say 2.8 million people to rot it down, and we can't move forward, brother. Me understand, and me I look on the magnitude of things, and me I say to each and every one, we're living at the community, them, the volatile place, them, brother. And the informer culture make enough of this. Them sitting there happening, you know. But again, you can't even work with police. Not even police you can't call and say, yo, anonymous. Because them are go out and tell the same murderer them, brother. Say people them afraid for talk. So it's like the people them back up in a corner, man.
A facts, man.
Because the government back the people up in our corner. Because if the government can use resource, money, everything, and spend to find vloggers anywhere they end, that simple means that them show people so they're scared of the gunman them.
How this? Roxy this?
I think I Gavil that.
Gavil, my bad. Gavil, more you understand, you know. We cannot get up every day and blame government for certain things, Gavin. We have to
the government have a responsibility as it relates to security, yes, but at the end of the day, as I say, it still come back down to the people. But because you don't know when a gunman strike until him strike, bro. You see it. So when 17 man dead, we have the government that go come out condo. Talk about that crap, brother.
The police want the community them before, you know, before the foreign, and then they want them again, you know. They run them way.
And them say them war here.
You know, yeah, a full community a war. Yeah, it's terrible.
Well, whoever want to make a point, you know, them really do make the point. You know, tell me no lie, them make the point.
Based on what me see going on, when I cut you, based on what me see going on, even the hurricane, they make sure they secure the country where everybody they on lockdown and them a whole on palm people who no want to go on lockdown and all them things there. And you can't say there's no focus on that part of the most dangerous thing going on in the country.
But but anyways, I don't want to no political argument still, cause I don't really come
up here. Still, you know. You know what they say to go, regardless, because you know why? A labor right in power now. So people are going to use the measuring stick now. You understand what I mean?
But brother, as me say, so my time we have to just talk with sense, bro, because at the end of the day, with a mark goal in our bro God in our power, if them man they intend to kill them people, it not gonna stop them, brother.
Then I try to show you, Rick, they can't stop it, my brother. But guess what? People are
as me I say, it have to come down to the ones the individual mindset, bro. You see it?
God, man, it hurt me heart, brother. I'm not telling a lie. He hate people, brother. It hurt me heart, man. And when I left no more, I'm going to drop out because rest not critical. The hospital see me or get gunshot or however. It bad, brother. It bad.
Yeah, man.
It bad.
Yeah, man. But anyways, let me hear where the ones you must say like up on the music side, and then we can circle back to reason.
Okay.
Now, we made that talk about earlier because you know. I when see the people in my ball about Alkaline and Kartel in the chat, I say I know.
That's our next thing I'm going to ask you. You feel like a clash is going to come in a due time?
Clash? No, sir. I don't feel like them are going to clash, but I feel like music, that man have to go prove who can make the better music still. You don't feel so?
Yes, man. I'm not give up on Alka still. I'm not business. I'm not give up on him.
So I feel like the two of them can balance it. Like,
yeah. Well, brother, of course.
Just make the dance all nice.
Of course, man. Of course, man. With the influence of Vybz Cartel, obviously, but Vendetta stand up strong for me, brother.
Yeah, Vendetta having fans, them, man. I come see people who are ball. Roxy, I say nobody not talk about Alkaline, but Roxy have the most Alkaline commenting at the chat. So that contradicted to me. Yeah, that I mean see picture them, but you don't know as me say we are gonna circle about that thing there. Brian
dancehall kind of me understand still, but dancehall kind of quiet. And me get it too. Me get it 100% because very lyrical artist. I not respect him for nothing else more than music. Nothing else. On the music alone, I respect Vybz Cartel for not more. And him do him thing and very lyrical, and me now go try to take that from him, period. Because that would be an understatement, but you know, you have to understand, say, the youth them out there, them tell you straight, say, yo, it don't really matter. Because really the youth them. The youth them
that one I think when me want to ask, you know, if when Alkaline said something up on the stage, if it was directed to Kartel or Bounty Killer.
I feel like both of them in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like
why?
All artists them know say, cause you know Killer no see eye to eye with Alkaline. None of them man no see eye to eye with Alkaline. And mostly younger generation connect to Alkaline in other sense. The Skanks, the 450, and you know, maybe only one column DJ me see come big him up differently when you know him and Vado Par and I do that. You understand?
Same.
But people have to also understand, say, the global treasure 13 years ago is different right now, more mature, in a age same way. At the end of the day, people are trying to connect them together. You know, at the end of the day, it not gonna work, you know, because he's more mature in our brain and have different things pre to, you know.
And prove that me Atlanta dancer need a clash a long time, because a long time we not have a clash. I say Kartel and Alkaline. When I feel like you feel like at this moment dancer need a clash. Yo, Patricia bless her whoever it is. Calm down in a chat before you get 87,000 minutes and you can't type up. You see, this is not a love man chat, so don't feel like say as a matter of fact, well 87 thing there, because that's how we got to roll.
Yeah. A reason, reason music over here, so we don't love money now. Music we love.
Yeah, man. So as Alkaline can size up. Yeah, Jem man. Have manners, man. See big people attack, you come with a bag of man loving comment. How you think of it? Alkaline can size up with Kartel. I respect him song though. But I mean, it's not a matter of size up. It's just that, you know, both of them did have a standoff one at a time, and people just expect. Me not think the standoff did end on a level where a man say, boy, this one did, you know, get right off, or that one did get right off. You know, you don't know. Vybz Cartel was behind bars, so for whatever reason, you know, say him couldn't, like, you know, do so. So people still have the conversation out there, and people just want to see, you know, what go on. We just know say two of them out in the free world, people are going always speculate, always whatever, always scrutinize, always look on where they must say. I mean, no say both of them now just go through every day and just say, yo, me have to go watch what me I say, you know, because me don't want to offend this man or that man already. Somebody are gonna say something on the day, we probably trigger off something already. Me don't know if it come when it come on to like clashing, them I go clash or nothing like that still. But me just say.
But I'm glad you said that, you know. And you ever watch some medieval movie where everybody, all when them are the body sting, them still gonna kiss the ring.
See, so we are say kiss the ring.
Alkaline not up on that. You know, say everybody else a kiss. I don't alone left to go kiss the ring, you know that.
No, but I don't have big man. I don't have like, you know, I don't want to Kartel my father them. I want to leave that, man. You see? Yeah, so my father bigging up Kartel. Would you say my father kiss the ring?
All of them are they're not part of kissing the ring, that man.
No, man, the man come on, brother. I can't look on father talk about father kiss the ring. Michael Williams, hold on there. Michael Williams, big up yourself in super chat, my general. Respect our man as super sticker, me mean. I can't look on the gully god and say gully god kiss
I know
me.
this my brethren.
No, I'm not saying this, you know. Me just say the gully god.
At the facts.
Well, I know, man. Me just say the gully god heal up Kartel as we him normally do when them now clash. And we Kartel do likewise as well. More the same history. You see it?
Well, indirectly or directly, from me see, me not say, like me hear where I don't say, me tell you, like pan a whole interview where him say, listen to me. Me no want no man that prison, every man for free on that road, but Kartel is not a good youth. So when me hear him say that, me I say to myself, say, wow. So that means say serious payments did from you yourself. So you're not got to see doing like a rundown that.
But boy, see you said to him Roxy them for run with one bag of nonsense, you know. Oh, the man does say, yo, big up Kartel pan in freedom. You see, me not hear when me that say a kiss ring is Man, come me here, man, for interview what about yo, dancehall is back again. And them man they out here, I say them are run the place. So
Exactly.
that like a kiss ring to me.
Then a kiss ring that man.
Yeah, but if a man say, yo, big up thing there. You don't have to be a Kartel fan. You can just look and say, well, based on how the thing did go, whatever, and you just say, yo, big up Vybz Cartel fan in freedom. You don't have to be no Hex Cartel fan or if Gulliga did out there a post and look like it's a man worshipping thing in the pan. Then you just say, hey, but the man just say big up. What go on, man? So me can't see a kiss ring that real man.
No.
You can't compare that to the man them where even Spice officer make them go and run in, go get them little pitch down them thing they cause. You know, them did play hypocrite out here.
You know the most important part though, the part where me I look for. Now let's say this real quick before me say that. Missy Killer violate the youth. And the same way him could have called Craft name and the next youth name. Killer could have called Alkaline name straight up and down. And I'm a big man and I'm an artist. I'm in a rate that none at all.
What we can say?
I'm a big man and I'm an artist until my dead brother, but me not rate that brother. Call him man name brother. Cause you was say my baby then, my baby for you then, but okay. So are your son, school him.
No, but probably him just a rhyme. We just a play devil's advocate.
No, know? Sir, rhyme more man a violation that is.
No, I rhyme. Enough for them older artists, sorry, enough for them older artists there still have a vengeance against Alkaline because he never push up in them, he just do him thing. So that's why Killer thought that Killer not really hate him same way, but Killer not respect him same way. Another thing again.
But I say it to that if me pre the thing like if you know want me to pre the thing like not that me I say Killer nah this him in our style him, you know, but me I say if me pre the thing on the level of Wally and Solly, if he did want it to look really disrespectful, he might heal up the rest of man them and not heal him up none at all. But him say big up Roger Wild and such child. I know say Killer is a man who always attack with the rhyme. So I don't know if him just a rhyme.
All right. You just
I disrespect that.
And me find, yes, me done. Me find that violation, right? That's what me no business. Call the man name. Cause you're a big man for the man. So you think if you say Alkaline, that's so you'll lose too, brownie. You not lose nothing, brother. No mind your fan base should even grow even more than it already is if you did big up Alkaline last night.
So, but me not, as me say, people, when I feel like, let me see what the chat say. When I feel like this Killer, this Alkaline, I don't feel like him just a rhyme. Because as me say, it can be this, but it can be him just a rhyme still. You know, just say, yo, big up Alkaline and big up Roger Wild and such child.
And Craft, big up Craft.
Big up probably him just, you know, probably him a big him up and him no want it to look like, say, yo, I know friend begging thing, me just a big you up on the show.
Yeah, him big him up, boy, style him. Him big him up, boy, style him.
Then that's what happened. What you know?
So,
what you know, Rick? For the type of man, Killer get a next strike now in our country where you get what you call it, OD, other decision, right? Yeah. You're on a different level. Last night, if you come out last night, or whatever time the show was, and said big up Roger Wild, big up Craft, and big up Alkaline. The place done.
Well, the chat say a disrespect. Come like me alone, I look on it and well, but I don't know. So why you think Killer said that? Is because the Alkaline made his statement before. Because I think Alkaline performed before Killer. A Killer close the show.
I don't know, but I think you know what happened. Remember, you know, we can't go back, you know. Well, wifey back still. But hear me say, big one thing. Remember saying, no, a Killer. I think a Killer say Alka give him wrap up a nice SYM, you know, in MBM, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and you know them man they go about to come to their mother. So you know, say so that Killer not go like that boy until if Killer not go like him.
Another thing, what me I say, if you're not rate a man, you know, you can avoid him. You know, you can avoid him totally. Like we just know, say, all right, me now big up this individual, but if you say big up, I still acknowledge or whatever, and you know, we still have to out here debate if it's a this or
call him name, Rick. Call him name.
But listen to this, Rick. Listen to this, Rick. Right now, the biggest art artist name we are call a Vybz Cartel, right?
Mm.
The next artist name we are call a Alkaline.
See.
Whether him a legend, yes or no. So the two most powerful name we are calling the industry right now, a Vybz Cartel and Alkaline, because everybody want Cartel to go against Alkaline. So Bounty Killer has steal some of that energy.
Yes, Killer knows that when him said that it's gonna be controversial.
All right,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah.
Me
Yo,
see a man
go.
last night. This is one American vlogger. When tell you straight, him say him rate Cartel, but him say Ninja Man. Man call him man by him right name. Desmond Valentine, my boss, and him and a big man, but American. And the man I say, man say shorty disrespect Vybz Cartel by playing Alkaline in her car, bro. That's shady, man. I say, look at that. All my money have it to run with.
Where you say who play Alkaline?
Shorty. Like the Yankee, yo, see Shorty playing Alkaline song in her car. That's big violation, man.
But me see, like before we can research around back to the Killer Alkaline argument. So me see even bloggers, out here. I say me see a particular blogger out here say, yo, Shorty supposed to come out and give a public apology to the Gaza nation for use an Alkaline quote, whatever it is she do. Me don't know what to think about that.
You know, some year that you the other day. Same blogger. I mean, I myself say, me did kind of like how him talk when I time, but after we see that vlog that him do with Shorty and Ray, me don't feel like you fear do that. He's a man, brother. The way I go hard against Shorty, me I say, no, sir. And where did someone come from? You can't go against hard a woman like brother. You don't do that, man. You know that the business the man and make other woman deal with that. You not supposed to do that, none at all.
True.
Him opinion a little bit too strong, cause him so like him kiss the ring and a man worshiping thing in the pan. I say him son.
Yeah, but probably they might look on it from a standpoint. We say, yo, regardless of Vybz Cartel and Shorty not in a relationship, a lot of Gaza fans would look at Shorty on a level where them still have are connected to the whole Gaza nation. So he is probably he might look on it from the political side and I say, yo, she having any form of association with no Alkaline quote or music or whatever. It look disrespectful to the Gaza nation, so he might, look at apology. Big up yourself, Master Kirk. Yeah.
All right. So that goes to show how powerful Alkaline is as a youth, when none of them are like. Because you can have the apps, the man will say half a dancer a theme be a mother amongst few tune. Whether it want be shade or no shade, brother. You can't give me no chat.
No, it is a shade, brother. You see,
no. Me
not
say it's not a shade, Me I say shade or no shade. You can show you say the whole of them listen Alka.
Exactly.
Yeah, but a music, brother. So
a music.
All of them people are where they are on a cuss. And I talk Alka this, Alka that. Brother, everybody listen, everybody, brother. It's just that some man are gonna hide and feel the thing is some man are gonna feel like them are violate somebody. No man can't tell me if you listen. I mean, I pay my phone bill, bro. So I go up on the internet and feel like this more listen or that more listen. No man can't tell me. But in terms of like the as me say, the apology where you feel like Shorty should have taken into consideration say the Gaza nation but because I like even Roxy. I know say when Roxy see that post over Shorty, she must cry enough for I want you see what I say? Yeah, man, I say Jaja somebody's far away. The vendetta them all put that in a clip and fire it hard say boy Shorty rock with the artist. So we don't know.
Remember it? Twins are twins, it make they make their mixtape, right?
Yeah.
And them have a part for when I'll cut out jail. I'm calling Shorty. And I say, yo, Alkaline. I say, wait till my man come and you know the part there.
As me say, a
let me just
styling
say,
thing still. All right, just let me say this quickly. As me say, a styling thing still, but you know, me as even as a you know, me not really like me. I say, yo, Jaja know that kind of wicked, that kind of tough from you know, Shorty. Yo, why go on Imhotep? Pick up yourself, you know. Yo, manners and respect. Imhotep say, yo, people, leave a like on the stream, you know. From like a you know, from if you just look on it from a natural perspective, real man. But I just look and I say, boy, you know, I want this sponge that Shorty pull out of the bag for the thing. Because you know, say, musically, the Gaza Nation rock with Alkaline. So, any association from the Vybz Cartel be even mother with Alkaline, you know, that I go look away still. But me don't think we would go as far as to say, yo, me a demand no apology still. You see what I say? That kind of gone too far.
You see, Gaza Street Nation. All of them are undercover Alkaline fan. Hear me, I tell you? Okay.
and it will never be it's not gonna be no clash between no Alkaline and Vybz Cartel. That's not gonna happen. Hold on, let me finish from here.
I told man they will love music, you know. So I'm gonna put it past him, you know.
Let me just finish.
All right, go to.
Let me just finish from here, sir. You see, same thing where reach Ninja Man and Kartel. It reach but Kartel Alkaline powerful to so all Kartel have a watch where I do. Put it back again, same way too. When Kartel just come out, him and Bounty Killer up on the stage a perform and Buju Banton take with the mic from Kartel. Even when Kartel are singing, take with the mic. As the Kartel come back, come powerful. Buju powerful in about Kartel. Either up there or even powerful more than Buju Banton.
No, Moon say that still. Moon say Kartel powerful than Buju still. May I tell you that?
Powerful, man. But
exactly.
You understand? The fans them are saying, if you call them sheep, you know, real man.
No, brother. You may say
I talk a specific set of fans.
No, brother. You may say no man. Then the man say it all time. Mouth man. Now I'm too no. Oh, now come for me and I
think every fan a Kartel check out Kartel music or him lifestyle from a sheep perspective where them are, you know, you have some man where just know say, yo, everything Kartel say right, you know, and them no business.
But that's what I try to show you.
We have some fans where just know say, yo, you know, big up Kartel still, but if you go jump over that cliff there, you're alone, brother. I'm not go with you.
Me not ask nobody to go with me. This is a platform.
No, me not talk about you. Me not talk about Vybz Cartel, you know. Like how you see the whole incident with the threat on the interview and you know, you have someone because of Gaza, they might justify it.
That's what me I try to say to you now.
As me say, I know everybody we say Gaza, I agree to that, brother.
Well, I think, in my opinion, I think Gaza Nation have some of the most arrogant people when it comes to certain things than any other artist when me see and know.
Well, probably because he's a big artist and probably have a bigger fan base than most artists.
All right. I'm going to show you why. I'm show you say most of them people are some. To me, now my observation, I'm more like upon a sheep level. I see something came out the other day, right? And if it was any other artist who does that, right? Vlog gonna make from that from now till a morning. When me see big top man selector Tony Matara and I say, vloggers, me I beg on nobody run with that story. I don't know if you just hold it down. Hold on what?
No, but that never stopped. That was just Mataran's perspective, but that never stopped vloggers from running with it. It even reached mainstream, Observe and Nationwide and all of them.
Yeah.
That's know, if Kartel had to address when name Anthony Miller and try to do some damage control. Because even Anthony Miller spliced it in, even though him do interview before the incident. So that was just a Mataran's perspective still. That not gonna stop. So Matarana said that not gonna stop me from vlog about it, brother.
But why are you guys surprised about Mataran perspective? Mataran have always have a negative perspective. Good evening, everyone.
Big up, skeptic. Big up.
Yeah, Mataran perspective is to hide abuse. That's it.
And skeptic, in all fairness, me not gonna lie, still, cause me can't go around it, you know, cause me is not a man worshipper, but we have to be honest and we have to be logic. Sometimes me have to wonder in myself, which I know this, and I know skeptic know this too. Right? Cause me a skeptic and I know sheep, and neither you Rick or Gavin or whoever, you know, so forth, so on. Me know when real people attack certain argument, cause we are not sheep. You see, when wrong is done, that is the problem with we. So because we like an individual, we use a big spread and try to cover it up and cement it. So in a show. But it is there. And as far as I see, this man, after 13 years, walk out of prison, no changes now in this man here.
Well, let me read that super chat here. K Young, where I deal with? K Young said, I believe if Alka get locked up like Kartel, no one will remember him like Kartel. Oh, you know that, brother?
No, sir.
Unless him lost himself. But if he get locked up and still put out music and stay controversial, of course people remember him. What if he stop it? But you know, the whole thing surrounding our Kartel thing operate and how he managed to stay afloat. It's hard for rub him out still. Because he set himself away there. But anyway, go through. Yeah.
Yeah, man, even what you have to understand, even your perspective, as much as it sound like, you know, you're really dissecting stuff and you see the wrong in it, even when you voice your opinion, it still will be perceived as negative, because that's how people is going to view stuff from a certain standpoint, because the mind, based on how people think and perceive things, it is from a multi-dimensional level. So a lot of people is going to perceive wrong as right.
Yeah.
Right? Because people, there's two polarity, right? There's a polarity of the Luciferic polarity and the Aramanic polarity. Both of them is pulling people against the center of the torus, which is a double helix, right?
All right, well, I'm the skeptic. Now, cut you still, but when you say some words, you put me in one dictionary. I mean, I really understand them, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But one next thing again to Rick, when I notice within, I watch a whole interview with him and Anthony Miller, right?
Yeah.
And he put him foot, me listening to him, there's a lot of positiveness where the artist talk. And with if him willing to live by those most of those words that him utter, then that's the only time me go see a change Vybz Cartel. But if one of the main thing when him say, if you allow your kids to make a bleach out, man, we tell them to skin out and do this and do that, what influence then would I have on your child? No. If you just come from prison and a kerchief yourself for $150, gone up to $1,500, what do you call that, sir?
I influence, of course. Me not think him a deny influence him. Just I say you as a parent to make, because all sort of, all right. You have all sort of thing out here, brother. First thing, Vybz Cartel adult content, Vybz Cartel see, you know. Okay. Just like if you go over OnlyFans or adult content are going over there. But that not stop it from leak out in the wider world and race. So you have a responsibility to make sure say, yo, this thing not forward in your house and your kids them have it and watch it. You see it. So while me not deny him influence and whatever, me understand what I say, brother. So you as a parent to play a more active role in your child life. Don't let no entertainer. Me no want to entertainer for use them influence to raise my brother. Whether Kartel or nobody else. You see?
No, I mean, yes. From that perspective, yes. Parents need to guide their kids more better, but it to me, I think it should be mandated that certain songs don't go, because certain song is going to naturally influence the society. But if you ask me,
like mainstream radio and so forth, you not have certain songs though. You see, anybody want to hear certain. Well, Anybody who want to hear certain songs, them have to go out in the free world. You go up on YouTube and go up on all other certain other platforms, brother. You see, and if your kid under age, him supposed to dep on the kids part of YouTube where them content, you know, dep on. Or whatever it is them dep on, bro.
All right. You know what I'm saying?
You see it?
You know,
so you as a parent still have to make sure of that, my general.
Rick, you know, so we sit down right there, so I'm gonna think we are talk the truth, brother. Jamaica, we are talk about, you know, what every street corner, you know, every bus you go on, every taxi you go in, you know. Your kids not around you for how much hours for your day, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Cool, you know. When them youth are played on the phone, you know, brother. What we are talk about, brother?
No, but me I say, oh yeah, I go stop that because music and music.
The influence come in, brother.
Yeah, bro. But you have to make sure say your kid govern, bro.
No, Rick, it can't be stopped because
and if you go, where you go do? Just say because I no Kartel alone I sing this, brother.
No. I no Kartel alone. Me talking. Me talk about the white. Me talk the Raja Wild. You have
to go look at every genre across the world. Right now, in a thing there, I'm mostly even rap songs dominate even Jamaican chart. Them and them not clean, bro. So we are gonna tell them people say them not sing them.
No, again, you see me show you this. You were skeptic that got said that a while ago. The disc jockey them, the man them we get the money to play them the kind of song. They constant have them in a rotation.
But them not play the dirt. Them not play the dirty version of them. As me say, if you want to go listen to them song, there you have to go personally on other streaming platforms and go listen to them. You see, then now I go hear a Vybz Cartel with Bad Word Unite I play on IRFM in general. You see it. So that me I say any platform where governed by the government or you know certain censorship methods, you know, I got hear no dirty music I play. You see it. So
no.
if that your kids are listening, then fine. But if them are go outside of that and go on other streaming platforms where they're not authorized it upon and go listen it, are you as a parent have to make sure say them not have access to that?
Why?
No.
Rick, no matter what
I make them know say grow them in the mindset for know say yo this are rubbish, this are garbage, this are not something you need to run down. You're not missing out anything.
No matter what you tell me, music have an influence on you.
Understand, bro. I'm not denying that. You see, me understanding. I'm not deny that, you know, my general. Me just I say, just like porn, gun show, all other things and whatever. Me want you as a parent to take more responsibility. Don't just allow society to grow your people like a Lego beast, bro.
But Rick, you can't say that. When you're younger, you sit and watch Blue Stuff.
Yeah, brother, but so what? Me never go on a TVJ go see blues, my general. You have to go get to a cassette or so that we are gone out of the league of a little youth. And you can't make your parents know that. Yeah?
Your parents couldn't stop it.
No, but your parents grow up and know say, yo, I know that is not the way still. So even when you do that, you know say you have to hide.
Yeah, man.
Where you go blame Miss B Nasty or you go hunt on the people them content, bro. It never make for you.
All right. This might sound weird. And this is why.
So it's not always be complicated, my general.
This is why me support.
It's not complicated. It's not complicated because it is allowed to happen. Because there are societies, most of the countries that is influenced by the West has allowed all of these stuff to get out of control. You have societies that create and monitor certain stuff that it does not reach to that level where because the kids are going on the school buses and various other places outside of their parents' control. So it is a societal thing that the government allow to perpetuate and to continue.
One thing again too, skeptic. Rick and the man them. Now, I watch one thing the other day, right? Come love watch documentary and anything that I pray something. And I say to myself, say, if TikTok is a China-based company, why half of the stuff them happen in China on TikTok now happen over here say in the West? Why? Why we out so and all these things are free to the eyes of everybody on a negative light because I laugh in entertainment and when I realize how it had damaged you them.
Now it's up to you and where you will subscribe to personally. You see,
Well,
because
I don't have
while
a TikTok still, you know. I tell you, I don't have a TikTok, but just
while you while you and I mean I try to I said them now use style and try to corrupt with thing or whatever, but it's up to where you subscribe to in the algorithm. Because when me go over TikTok, I mostly entertainment come up on my thing. You see, because
that you deal with.
Yeah, that me I deal with. So it's up to you and where you deal with. If you deal with shakiness and whatever and that I go come up our negativity or whatever. Just like even YouTube, if you go some woman the YouTube algorithm or Facebook notice anything where you click on a does certain type of thing. And that them I go recommend to you, brother. So as me say, it's
algorithm.
That's so the algorithm. Right. So
you're
as
right,
me say, you as it me know say it not gonna be perfect and there is always going to be stuff out there to mislead the youth. But you as a parent still have a responsibility if you know say brother. Make sure say at least attempt for your youth going in the correct direction. So as you guys, just let me say this quickly. As you guys I say, yeah, when we liquor, we also hide and go watch blues and them thing there. At least say that we go hide, bro. Because you know, say if your parents get you, you know what time it is. So you're there on your own to deal with that. You see,
Rick, the point I'm making. The point I'm making.
Understand what I say, my general, but go through.
Hold on. The point I'm making, it has to be curtailed from the governmental level. Because I guarantee you, you will never go to like a country like Japan or a country or a certain other country and have those music played on those buses to their kids, right? What I'm saying to you, this should not be just a Vybz Cartel conversation, but the reason why it is fair to call him out is because he have expanded the lexicon. He has expanded all the derogatory lexicon and opened up a can of worm as it relates to certain influences that was not before in the dancehall. So you have expanded the lexicon.
Well, I say dancehall, brother, dancehall of an adult. That me actually, you know, so dancehall of an adult, you know. And if an adult
from a governmental level, it has to be curtailed.
No, I understand, you know, but may I show you the difference. You as a dancehall, bro, and dancehall of an adult.
Yes,
me not care about if an adult to have allow Vybz Cartel or anybody else to influence them however you want. You're a big man, brother, or big woman, you're supposed to think for yourself and know wrong from right, as long as you see it. You see, but we are talking about the kids then.
Because even what they know,
most of these content are not being made for kids in general.
Even what they know. I think I hear vlog me I listen to. And I just the place to them, you know that. But I'm all right. Whether jokingly and non-jokingly, right? If I am Popcorn, right, and I'm gonna go come on the internet and I go say, yo, who can come, but you can't come. Whether I'm serious or not serious, a big threat that coming out, go take that lightly. You understand? And they are doing these things in the name of Kartel, which is to me, I know me still not hear him come out and say, well, listen, me know, me no respond to them conversation that we are making, guys.
No, real man. I don't expect people may say I speak very negative when it comes to Vybz Cartel or anything like that. Certain artists, I do not expect any better from them because of their state of mind. You understand me? You cannot expect anything better when people have a aromatic spirit. You understand me? Because they are designed to push people outside of their solar plexus.
No, but may I say in regards to Vybz Cartel statement, me just ask if I'm wrong with what him said.
Wow. With
They
the
want
youth them,
yeah, with the influence on
no,
your parents.
me think you wrong for that, cause me think say he's an artist out in the street where have strong influence upon the people of the country where we come from in Jamaica. Me not say they across the world, but more likely in Jamaica where we come from. Oh yeah, we know so half of the answer one. So how you become having that cult-like following if you wasn't influential? How you get that
Well, I
cult-like
understand
following?
that, brother. I'm not thinking about deny the influence in that aspect, but you know, as we say, you can't, you're not supposed to put out certain music because the kids and this and that and right. May I say?
All me a say, Rick, come out and denounce and say, listen, guys, anyone I don't know, go get yourself in a problem in a my brand and in a problem coming and look for you.
No, but the man that clearly said that, brother, the man make you know and say for him pick them grow good.
How much people can grasp that though, Rick? How much people can understand what him just say a while ago?
So, brother, if you can't understand what the man say, if the man, I make you know say, yo, I can't believe me if you defend them something, brother. If the man, I make you know say, yo, me sing gun song, but for me pick them can't fire no gun. Because on a prison, me stay from our raise my pick them. What kind of exceptional message you want to hear say you fi govern your pick them to? If you see him, if you are gonna say you follow everything we Kartel do then.
No, mouth is made to say anything. Believe what is shown when somebody don't want you to see.
So where I say, Kartel kids them not grow good.
I don't know that, but at the same time,
Really,
I cannot
put
believe
that
it.
out, brother.
Hey, Rick, let me show you. Say, yo, you not hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Yeah, big
hold
up,
on,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
a break
yeah,
up.
yeah,
I
man.
don't know how I'm going.
Yeah, man. We are here, okay, young. We are here. You look like him.
Yo, may I show you? Oh, this is crazy, right? This is crazy what we are here right now, right? Because if you're looking at it in the 80s, 90s, the late 80s, right? Or even early 80s, when you hear about man a Risco Benji, them man they about 12-year-old virgin, when them man they sing Be a Foolish in the dance hall, brother. And nobody name have no problem with them man they are influence nobody my youth. And them man they more the dirty as a little man, right?
Probably them just
Them
look
man
at the magnitude of
them
art.
money I blame, but them money I blame the people and for government problems, brethren. Just like our government, I blame them because them can't do the work, brother. As simple as that, brother.
What are you referring to? You're referring to a time when technology wasn't that advanced to be
What?
readily available
So
to
you
people.
never know, we are talking about Jamaica, brother. We're not talking about nobody. We are talking about
Yeah, but
Jamaica. We
it
in Jamaica
wasn't
never
that
know risk of Benji.
excessive. It wasn't that excessive or more graphic at all.
Bro, that's not even an excuse. That's not an excuse.
Who want to see slackness? Who want to see slackness? I go search read still because at the end of the day, as me say, we as youth, you know, man, I go get them blues cassette and you know, authorize to get that, brother. And I know somewhere easy to get, but you have to get it because you want to see what I go on. So who want seek it? I go look.
And most of the time, Rick, guess who the youth them are influenced from? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go to
Never
man.
hear.
No, finish
No,
your answer.
Mr. Most of the time the youth never get the youth them in the streets never get influenced by a rapper or per se a dancehall artist. Some of them friend brethren. The most time of them friend when them a when them a go do what them a do. When police catch them, them friend. Then them friend they catch them with.
You know,
Perfect scenario. Look on this, right? Remember in about 1994 or something like that. Me not share for a topic now, but this is just a perfect example where we can see how man influence man to do something when Tupac did that do one tune and a youth turn around and fire shot at two police officers and the youth are tune that is a Tupac. We can understand them, but them a look man when them a look man I get catch with them a do what them a do, and them friend them a get catch with most of the time, brother.
Me not go try it like as me say, deny say the music not had influence or whatever. But me still can't go around the fact for say your parents to make sure them have a more active role.
Yeah, Rick, at all. And you
low
want to say,
impact. Well, me want it to be clear that, you know, me not say them now go out the road, go listen what them want or whatever, or behave certain way around them friend. But at least them fi know say, yo, this thing cannot work around me. You see it when you know in yourself say all if you are listening, you know say something wrong you do. Because it is made clear by your parents. Just like how our parents grow it. So when we even do anything wrong, we know say, yo, this upon our own, you know. We can't get nothing say to a parents say, yo, at this we are deal with or whatever, because that's how you think. But certain stuff I go always out there, brother.
All right, watch this now. May I show you one little vibes now? Me get it. Cause our country, our island where we come from, entertainment rules, right? Now, in most of these houses, in the ghetto them, in some even uptown houses, some place, most of these people them have no father in the house. Some of them have no mother in the house, or the grandmother growing. You know what I say? So there's a lot of dysfunctional things that go on there. So we
but whose fault that though? Whose fault is that though?
No, me understand. So me I say to you now, so we quicker to influence by other things we surround with more than anything else. You understand? So it's like you live in a ghetto area, and this time I talk off a first hand. A man with a lucky place, when you get to a certain age, you start your shop for lock. You understand?
Real man.
Yeah.
So all artists coming out of the all artists coming out of the influence them.
Me just show you the mindset of us and how easily we influence by the things that we surround with through entertainment and just everyday life in a Jamaica. Me talk. Me don't know about nowhere else.
Real man. The fact is, people don't care about what influences anybody. People just care about entertainment and enjoyment as to how they perceive enjoyment. They're not thinking about the long-term ramification of the societal holes that it's creating. You understand me?
Bro, you guys that me tired for hear them. Me tired for hear them a little argument, brother. Hold on, guys. We don't say something. Well, I'm not Gavin. I care young. I say something. What me I say is right. How long from where in the 70s when them the man they are the foolish, brother? Why would you never try to rectify from down there? You come up here and blame a man in a 2000 and something, brother. And a we around one place and they say stop.
But Gavin, it have to stop at some point, whether it come from 70s or not. It have to stop at some point.
So,
so quick question. How we not go stop it though? Because we can talk and try to talk and talk and talk. Explain to me how we not go stop it. I explain to the people, 300 people there.
So hold on now. You expect say people who want to stop just to get up and run with the narrative, say nah go done. And
no, may I ask real man, may I ask you how we are gonna stop it?
Brother, we have to come on one way it can stop and we have to come together, fam.
By expressing that we don't like all of these negativity in our music.
Yo.
We need cleaner music. We need more positive music, and we need music that is going to actually.
Them man are not give no solution. There's a talk. Cause when Ninja Man say one house, when Ninja Man say one house, go on. Yeah, go on. Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
I just ask the man them to give a solid explanation as to how we are gonna stop it. Since them one, because as me say, me not hear the man them say more responsibility should be taken up in the household, whether one parent or it's just a guardian.
How about responsibility by these adults entertainers?
No, but the adult content them put out, brother. Me not see.
No, they're not.
Well,
Rick, don't you see them in school performing these songs? Are you serious? You don't see them performing it at schools?
Who?
I saw them pick up themselves, go to school, brother.
Hold on. So, all right. that time I tell us it come down to parents and guardians and them responsibility.
Yeah,
Vybz
so
Cartel.
so
Hold
so
on,
if parents find his artist school.
Hold on, man. Vybz Cartel performing at a high school. First question me that want to ask you. How him reach there? Who book him and put him there? Since you know the type of all right, not even use Vybz Cartel. Skeng, because I see Skeng a perform. And we know some we know some most of Skeng song them a bad man song and slap song. How Skeng reach me at perform before kids? Who put him there?
It has to be the administration, and if because there's no law in place and there's no pushback, and that is why it's being allowed.
So you need laughy, listen a man catalog and know say this man catalog not suitable for the kids them.
All right. It might want to try so there's no more
responsibility, bro, and stop go like a robot society where you need everything to be broken by this or that, bro.
It cannot stop.
You do not need no laugh and listen Skeng catalog and know say this man have mostly gun business and skin out song the man sing.
But
so you need we know say yo this man have to go book somewhere where adult there. You can't book him at school because of that him have to sing to the kids them. Him not have nothing else to sing me general.
Rick, me not agree with Four Brethren, right? That's how I say it now. Go stop because me I tell you, with hard work and dedication, and if we decide as Jamaicans say enough is enough in certain things, then it will stop. But if no one is there, to like Rick just said, we are go invite Skeng at one place where Skeng a tell us he appear darkness in deal with, and when him go to school, he might like cuss all bad word night tune in front of them, and the people them a sing every song where him sing word to word. So like again, how him get invited to the school?
Yeah, the school administration we know say this man not fit for your school, but he as an adult, suppose me want to hear darkness song as an adult, where a big man and I play me own bill. I want to hear skin out song. And me pay my entertainment fee on Spotify and iTunes and whatever. Where adult content put up on. Why una go tell me say me if the artist them fi stop sing that because of other places where the content now go, brother? Because
no,
if when Vybz Cartel put out a Slack song, it go up on YouTube Kids. Then we have a solid conversation, but a big people platform the song them go up on the general.
No,
so
no.
As me say, be a smartphone argument. It seems like as I say, just want the pit name for just go loose and anybody raise them.
No, that's not what we're saying. Rick, I need you to listen. That's not what we're saying. We're saying that if there is a better aptitude, there will be a better altitude, right? Certain country that instills certain values and keep up with certain values because they want their society to be moving a certain kind of way, do not allow certain music at all to come out, whether on YouTube or to get them involved in going to in these schools. You will never have certain society inviting these men into these schools. For being a former primary school teacher, right? I'm telling you, back in 97 when I was a teacher, right? I'm telling you that what I was seeing is completely different. There was an erosion, yes, right? But it wasn't anything like this.
Now, you always explain to the people about social media and whatever, you know. So with social media reaching where it reach and the internet reaching where it reach, you're not gonna expect the place to stay like 1957, my general.
No, but I don't expect it to. Well, from an esoteric way, I understand why it's being pushed to make society so worse. But what I'm saying to you, there's so much country that is not really allowing what Jamaica is allowing as a country on a whole. And I think it is shameful on the part of the government to continue allowing the society to become such a morally eroded place.
Hey,
Me
Rick.
not understand, yeah.
Yeah, man. Let me say, Rick.
We know say when it comes out to Jamaica, we have a lot of
Comes from
well, my general, but we are talking about music specifically. And as we say, well, I would have somebody I think they look like them now. All right, we are talking about
artists we can influence the people them go for the artists them.
Yeah, yo, Jano. Yeah, break up, Gavin. What may I say? I mean, I break up or not break up?
No, man.
Yeah, Gavin, I think I break up.
All right. So, give me a look at that. So, all right. Where, like Gavin that said, where we are going to do for change. But that's why we keep on saying the same thing. Again, just the same way. When I just the same way in the communities, the informal culture, right? It come back down to again, same thing. If we as the people, right, start the changes within society, in our society, and the things that we are talking about, it's never going to change. So
no, but may I say more, when it comes on to this argument, we stick to a reason, because if it's an overall argument within the problems of Jamaica and even the Western world, I understand. But in terms of dancehall, in terms of dancehall and and the ones that are reason upon dancehall, I am saying when it come on to me, when I say government this and government that, when it come on to dancehall, I am saying when it comes down to the government, no platform were governed by the government allows dirty music, brother. Already we see them ban chopping song and song where I deal with speeding and them thing there for the airwaves them. You see,
but
well, brother, why the man them seem like they're on race to talk, Virgin? We're not on the yes. What just make me finish now, and when I not talk, me make gonna finish, bro. What may I say platforms like YouTube and TikTok and all of them platforms, them not governed by Jamaican government, brother. And if you are going to say, oh, ban this and ban that, you can't ban thing there because or whatever. You have not because people are listening to dirty music on YouTube, meaning YouTube not have other meaningful use towards Jamaica in general or TikTok or whatever. So I mean, I understand what I say.
But brother, you see, we as Jamaican,
as me say, we not reason like we want the household them to take the responsibility in general.
Okay.
Yo,
bro. Yo.
Rick. What morning, everybody. What the argument about? Influence, and who influence and what can influence?
Yeah. No, we
so the first thing we got to do is look for the definition of influence. Just look for the definition of influence. Because I know it start from which part Vybz Cartel saying but I want disingenuous statement. I want statement when it makes sense. Because when him says straight jeans and fit it, everybody
influence thing still. You
know, people expect him to raise. If him them want to raise them picnic, him not influence them. Them should have been doing it themselves. When him they said straight jeans and fit it, everybody was running with it. Did he influence those people to do that?
No, man. Me not think even in the recent reasoning. Me not think he must say him not influence somebody, because that would be a madman statement. The man just come out with 2 kerchief on him face and kerchief raise too much in thing there. So that wouldn't make sense. You know,
so what did he say? What did he say?
I said his sole risk. He must say his sole responsibility of painting the picture like you want. Me if you raise your kids. No. You're supposed to be responsible.
No, he's an artist. He's an artist. Artists.
In a social media, in a
say,
social media time, you know, think all of us that is living have a social responsibility to the kids. Whatever we post, whatever get caught on camera, do you think all of us, no one person is solely responsible, but collectively we are all responsible? Do you think that is so?
I understand what you say, brother, but you don't know, say you have certain type of content out there where it's a solely for adult. So as me say, you as a
there's a reason why they get these artists to even promote certain
no,
products.
but brother, if you now go talk about artists, you now go talk about movie star, you now go talk about porn star, all of these people in certain industries, brother. So me can't agree to one of those stuck in it one place and I say, yo, this and that and whatever. That now make no sense to me.
And most people learn by seeing. And once you see the thing, you can't forget it. So you tell me say, oh, no such thing on them man, no show him more things than Sunday. In a third World Cup, when we watch third World Cup, what we used to see Ratty tell the look man under the bridge.
At the end of the day, I still can't say I still cannot blame these people, because if you look on the disclaimer before the show start, them clearly tell us a rated R, you know, or whatever it is them rate them by. So you know, so this is not for kids material.
No,
so
that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is we have moved so far to the left, and so the negativity has permeates the society so much that it is actually becoming more physically negative. We're seeing it act out on the streets. We're seeing it act out in the schools. We're seeing it act out in the homes. It has
but when in Jamaica that wasn't so though. When Jamaica that wasn't so.
You know what the argument they sound like? When teacher threaten the woman once, I say him should have do it off a camera. It no matter, brother, if it a go on off a camera or say if I see it now and it did a go on long time and you never did a see it, it don't make a difference. The fact is it still did a go on. So I don't understand what I say.
You see what is happening now? What is happening? All of us as people, human, we are responsible. Whether we want to accept it or not, we are responsible for each other. We are interconnected, we are interjoined. The thought process, me might throw one bag on the road and rainfall and wash it down the drain, and because of that bag was the last bag for clog the drain, for flood out your house. So we are all responsible for each other. So being a good person in the world determines what happened, like the domino effect. And for one to say they are not responsible for people's children is being disingenuous or dishonest downright.
So man. It is disingenuous for sure, but you said we're responsible for each other. I will go further than that. I will say we are more responsible for ourselves. What it is that we are representing as a human being on the whole. What is the product that we're putting out for out of our body, out of our mind? That is it. That is far more important than the impact that is actually going out there. What it is that you represent as an individual. And I think that is more important.
Captain, you see Jamaica?
So hold on. So let me ask you know, the one that will share the view of like, you know, Vybz Cartel is supposed to take more risk, and we just use Vybz Cartel since I him thing. To take more responsibility to what go on in a society. What we need to suggest him to do? Like what? Stop singing certain song?
No. Well on it.
Yes, they're more creative. You don't have to be negative to be influenced. And that is what we're saying. If people
negativity would that be subjective, because as I say, as an adult, me think say certain adults don't have a problem with certain songs where Vybz Cartel are or certain artists.
But I want speech.
Yeah.
Now show us, right? Let me show now one thing. You see, most of the times us some things, me I talk about Jamaica now, you know. Me don't know about no one else, you know. You see, most of the time with we in a Jamaica, are the fear what people driving at each other, you know, brother. Are the fear, you know. Because if me know say, if Rick do something wrong, and Rick come from St. Thomas, and me go to St. Thomas and say, yo, Rick, and Rick not at St. Thomas, but the Rick come from, and Rick might have take care of 2 youth, or whatever. Me say, Rick, when Rick do last week, I hear that thing Rick do, you know, say, I be a stab and chop and gunshot. See? So, sometimes, we African talk to each other and tell each other when it say, yo, that not right, or that not sound right.
Because when I look on it, you know, as me say, when it comes on to dancehall, our dancehall and reggae, I will heap of different artists out there. You understand? You have some talented and some where people gravitate to more than whatever. But you know, there is different artists who are sing different music. So I am saying, instead of a man come out here and complain and I say, well, this man I sing how with that influence, why you not just support the one where I sing whatever you think is right then? Because a lot of youths out there where I sing what the ones that deem as quote unquote clean music then. I mean not see the people them a flap them and I push them and I say, all right, you sing some better and cleaner content than Kartel and Alkaline and them man. Them make we support you. Them man that would have dead for younger brother.
But then you
No, because it's so overwhelming. Because it's so overwhelming that it's actually deep already in the people's lexicon that it becomes so enticing to the point where it normalizes inside the people's consciousness. And it's really sad.
So that means that these people don't want to. Well, let me see.
I want to make a noise here.
Look like somebody
that makes some noise.
I don't know if I big papa. But what may I say, then it would have just look like a complaint. The people don't want to complain. They don't want to solve no.
But Rick,
even the journalist will ask a question. The journalist, can the journalist feature artists who sing them song that you know, in a positive way, you know. I just ask Kartel a question, you know. I like artists where they sing them song that too. So everybody is responsible. Every one of us.
But Big Papa,
get rid of Palace.
Go on, say something in Palace.
Yeah, got you already.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, man.
So Rick, you know, there's a you know, that's a good question you raise, right? But where I see it is there's a difference between where support versus what the artist want to make, right? Because if an artist is making, I'm gonna really think that negativity is really subjective. It comes down to how the artist is presenting the information in the song. If an artist make a song and I talk about say, I'm gonna go bust off a money, then I'm gonna go do this and do that. I don't see nothing positive about that, right? But if an artist I say, why me see a man getting made bust off and look at the way and me hate to see it, and there's a different message that, right? One is glorifying, and while the other one is really addressing
the problem. Sure. And
right.
At this point in
hold on, make him point. I'll make you hear him.
So the presentation of the information is important, you know, glorifying versus being against, you know, those type of depiction. In terms of support, yeah, I mean, you're gonna always, if a man is a murderer or a serial killer and I'm like to hear serial killing kind of music and them thing there. As an artist, me wouldn't like to know say me I make music to encourage that kind of situation, you know. So I think that is what the art, come down to the responsibility of the artist, you know. But if the artist already made the song and put it out there, we can't just say because, you know, someone has sing the way and them other man they sing the way and try to make it look like say it balance. It's not really balanced when a man advocate murder and crime and violence and them stuff there. That's not, we don't really want that. We don't want nobody out there that encourage them kind of behavior there. So,
but who is we? Who is we? When them song they sing down themselves, I'm not dance.
Well, I'm glad they say who is we, right? So let's clarify who is we then, right? Me as an upstanding citizen and many others, I'm not going to individualize it. Because the reason why we're having this conversation is because it's a topic that is important to many people, right? So because I use myself as an example. Now, me as an individual, I know many others. Maybe as some murderer, some killer, and them kind of crime-minded people that want to hear a man say go blow off a man's head. Me don't know anybody who really like to hear say a man go blow off a next man's head. I mean, if for that you love, then why am I not say why something not right there, so you know?
So Carla, have you ever this Cabra song? I use that song with we're just jumping on my head. Cabra sing a song say. I press trigger, I press people button. Is it?
Yeah.
Have you ever bust a blank in a dance with a song?
Dread, yes, of course.
You are a part of the problem.
No,
you
no,
are
you're
a part.
right.
You are a part of the problem.
You're going to do technical still.
Listen on.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Just hold your point. Big up yourself in super sticker and big up real man to be super sticker as well. Bless up. That's why I say respect.
Yeah,
got you reading police.
Rick, you're right. I think we're being too technical, right? So I'm like the fact the brother pushed back on what I just said a while ago, because there is what is fictional versus what is real, right? And when Cabra say, when Cabra sing the way I'm sing, Cabra sing a bad man song, and he must sing a fictional thing. It's like, it's like a cowboy movie I watch, but it's a ghetto cowboy thing I go on, right? And like the message is, he's a serious man in the TikTok. If somebody try to step to him with certain things, he's a serious man, and I'm deal with it in a serious way. So it's really a lot of symbolics in Cabra's music. But a lot of the music them we hear out there, a man go, blow off my head back and jump on the ground and the mud and yeah, but I really see.
But Carla, what you're saying is that Cabra music is fictional, but or somebody tell a story, but which is subjective of how the person receive the message where you send important, because you might be sending a subliminal message, but somebody internalize it and turn it into their reality. So this is what I'm saying. All of us, the makers of the music, the consumers of the music, the players of the music, all of us are collectively responsible for what goes on in society.
I understand, from the perspective of like we're responsibility to make sure that the society upholds certain standard. But may I say, your job, your profession, certain people are professional just cover adult content in general. You see it, and as me say, because I asking already, what are the solution or we are going to stop this? Because first thing first, I don't think we can stop the artists them from singing what they must sing. Yes, I agree. Say, yeah, absolutely.
Regulate, man.
Agree. Say, right. Agree. Say you have certain content where it's definitely a no. Like where reading police that make thing there, but you have other content where out there where not appropriate for kids, but a big people think that. So I want to ask the ones them if them are go that just like if one where me see them have it as a quote unquote all people song, one where Craft talk about Papa Pill and Ray and them put one transparent and Ray. When you listen to the lyrics, that is not really a kid song. So but feel like adults, some I say, well, nothing really wrong with it because it's have a happy vibe and whatever. So me I say, how we stop all of that then?
But Rick, who must listen Craft and the younger artists them? School
younger youth them.
Yeah, we agree with the younger generation in general. There's no going around it.
You understand?
Right. So you see what I say. You see what I said to Rick is like say, it's like a double-edged sword go on here, so right? Because we're talking about adult content in music, but adults not really follow them artists here. The artists them will have the most influence right now, the youth to follow them. So at them artists there, him kind of address and I don't necessarily disagree with it. I can't be a hypocrite. I don't make my youth them get exposed to certain kind of music. You know?
Exactly, and that's why I say I want to ask the call about Amazing Grace. All of them song they are adult song them in general. So we don't want to get so technical. We don't know say them song they don't make for picnic.
But Rick,
this not we just because Vybz Cartel was the one where them tackle with the question. But this go for almost all of the dancehall artists. Then. So I think this is just even a Vybz Cartel.
Everyone we are talking about, man.
Big up Jeremy and A. Simon, give thanks to the support, my general. Respect and manners.
Sorry. You see, we just said a while ago, Rick, in regards to, you see, we just said a while ago in regards to Gaza fan and all them carry on in a sense. So it's like because we are talking about music now and the influence, a man, sometimes a man and maybe just happen on the platform and we are talking about it gone straight to Vybz Cartel and nobody not talk about Vybz Cartel. So I'm just show you the kind of
you have some man where just defend their artists, but I don't
but what I say, brother, you have to listen to. You have to listen.
True.
No, but
you have to get the context, man.
How can we? And we're not gonna solve it. How can we stem this? We have to try our best.
Let me show you. No, Mr. Some. The original point was about what Vybz Cartel said. And now we are switch over to the artists, them brother. So
no, but we just say, but we just say, regardless of, well, on everything, police. We just say, all right, a Vybz Cartel interview.
It was original, yeah.
Common sense, brother. Every artist sing, we're gonna that circle sing slack song and certain song when appropriate.
I agree.
This cannot be just a Vybz Cartel conversation, brother. That would make sense.
Then this is a new topic then.
Hold on.
It's not okay, come on, brother, stop. This will become a new. Well, I'm a skeptic, man. All this will become a new topic, brother. Every one of the artists, them, where in that same week they sing similar content to Vybz Cartel.
I agree with you. But what we have to, but the initial question that we asked, that's why I'm here chipping in. Yeah, no, we become some more topic. We understand now.
Yeah, the conversation has evolved. You know what evolve mean? To move from. It started there, but the conversation has evolved to include every artist in a dance hall and most of the artists in a dance hall.
Absolutely. So if we did sit down and just talk about Vybz Cartel as it relates to this topic, wouldn't that be hypocritical, being that all of the other artists them sing?
It will be yes, Rick. It will be hypocritical.
Him want something to defend. Him want to defend, and there's nothing for him to defend because everybody get included. Him is a man with traffic in what about ism? What about the one? But there's nothing to say. What about
every artist, brother? If we are going to discuss, but when me look on it and say, yo, people, and as me say, because me ask what the solution, and me not get no answer.
I gave you the answer. I gave you the answer.
What is the solution, skeptic? Remind the people again.
Government is not governing. That's a problem. When government start governing and it's I see somebody. Hold on.
Skeptic. As me explain to you, the government, the airwaves where the government control and the media where the government control do not have on this content. Places like YouTube and certain places on the internet is not under Jamaica government control. Where you want, man? Where you want the Jamaican government to ban YouTube because or ban Instagram or ban thing there because you can go over there go hear one dirty music from craft?
Rick, let me say this to you because clearly.
And why you feel like the government will tell me as an adult where to listen?
Rick, let me explain this to you. let me explain this to you because a lot of people don't know, right?
And then lock out.
Hold on, let me explain this to you because a lot of people don't know this, right? In every single country, all the internet work, right? In every single country have their own servers, okay? Every single country have their own servers. Every single country have their port point, right? They can actually, it's the internet work from algorithm, right? Their server, they can actually structure their own server based on different law and different implementation within that country. This is why you have a country like China that can actually shut out certain westernized influence out their country because they have their own server. Right? We're not talking about dictatorship here. We're talking about a governing entity that want the country to go in a certain trajectory. They have to monitor it, or else it's going to go out of control and affect the country on a whole.
All right, Rick, let me say something to that. Skeptic, I don't disagree with you. Yeah, the technology is there and the capability is there, right? Yes. For example, Rick, when we did Jamaica, right, and we try to use Netflix, I can't get all of the movies that I get in the US on Netflix in Jamaica, right? So there's definitely algorithms definitely exist that can control content that comes within a country through the internet or otherwise, right?
Yeah, each country have their own service. Each country have their own service. That's how the system operates.
Skeptic, we understand all of that, bro. But I am saying, yeah, when it comes on to Netflix and other paid subscription, of course, them are govern that, but it's still I go left YouTube and still I go left Instagram and still I go left all of these other places.
No, all social media can be governed properly.
Rick, what he's saying is
no, but me understand where reading police, me understand where I say clear as day. But me just look on it and I say, brother, how the West work and I say it work, bro. You see it, and seem like how in a skeptical for America. Why him no lobby for the government over your monitor? The same dirty music them I think they are picking a listen where they want to listen, bro. You see it, and none of them music they are no authorized the kids better.
Yeah, but Rick,
you don't see them on any kids streaming platform in general.
We can't solve it. We can't. Me not think we can solve the problem or just clean up our clean-up campaign and it done. But what me think parent can do is try to give your child the best knowledge, the best.
Simple as that, my general.
The best way, you know, to disseminate the information and hope that even if them deviate a little bit, they will come back to the core. Me not think
it's all about responsibility.
And government can lock down and me not think that's possible.
Me personally. So I don't necessarily disagree that parents, because that parents can play a role, because I do that with my children. But you say, yeah, you have to arm your children with information. You have to be transparent and let them know what's out there. And you have to let them know the danger in some of the information that's out there. I do that with my little girl, right? I tell her, because no matter how much, I tell you, no matter how much I try to govern her activity on the internet, we even put a security feature with a parental control on her computer, and that security feature works based on algorithms as well. And so some information still get filtered through because that system is determining that this material is appropriate for her age, right? And although I might disagree, so you still can't, as a parent, you can't leave it up to algorithms to, you have to provide your children with information so that they can do some type of, reasoning for themselves as to what is appropriate from what is not appropriate. And children are definitely going to deviate. I know that because I see that my little girl don't always watch what I've informed her as being appropriate. Sometimes she's watching stuff that she's not supposed to be watching, and she's being exposed to things that I'd rather her not be exposed to, right? And I know this based on, you know, her behavior, you know, the songs that she's singing and the dances that she's trying to do. So I know that she's being exposed to information that I'd rather her not be exposed to. So, you know, I still believe that government have a role, and we as the people, we are the government. And I believe that if the majority within that particular jurisdiction decide that, you know, the majority of adults in that jurisdiction decide that certain material is appropriate and certain is not, then, you know, we can all take responsibility on ourselves to do as what Skeptic said, you know, set up our country to run the way we intend for it to run, set it up so that the behaviors that we are looking to discourage, so that those behaviors are not possible, you know. It will come down to something like a dictatorship, you know, but it would be the people in the country as a majority that's making this determination, rather than it coming from top down, like say Andrew Holness. But if it's the people who get to vote on it, you know, as a part of a mandate or referendum, you know, then I think it's possible that if the majority of Jamaican believe, say, yo, certain content is really causing our society to deteriorate, we need to bring it under control, then as the electorate, we can determine that we want to put certain measures in place, and the government just have to do it.
Well, that is well said. But the thing is, let me say this. You mentioned that D word, right? And this is where this is where I have a problem, because for some reason people think that law and order equates to dictatorship. You understand me? And that is my problem. We need law and order. And I don't want to have people calling it dictatorship, because that's not dictatorship. It is what is a value, what is a level of aptitude, what is a level of a dignifying human being. That is what we need to really set focus.
Yeah, but Skeptic, I understand why our man go ban something off an adult platform where wasn't authorized to kids in the first place. Though that I understand.
So Rick,
yeah.
So let me just address what's real quick, right? A dictatorship is when it comes from top down, like say from Andrew Holness decides say, and we're going to implement this upon the Jamaican people, rather than a referendum that goes through a democratic process and the majority of the people agree that this is the way we want to go forward. Now, Rick, you're right. If a platform is declared as an adult platform, the expectation is that children will not be going on that platform. So you already have a control in place for that, but we can't ignore the reality that
but that's a whole structure in Jamaica, in my view, still. There is no platforms where a public platform where the government solely control where as play anything explicit or whatever.
Right.
So, you know, wherever the kids are, whoever get these music to listen from, is not under the government control, my general.
You're right, Carl. The other day, I watch something, and this has happened forever from your youth to grow. I see a young little girl. She can't be no more than about 2 years old. And the mother play one of them, one skeng music. And the way the little baby girl are going, you know. And the mother play the music in the background, you know.
And I encourage you dance.
Encourage you dance, you know. Me I said to myself, say, imagine, at this we are talking about. At this we really are talking about.
But when him again, real man. You know, some of us are being disingenuous. Because even me myself with my kids. I remember when my son at 2 years old, he used to rude. And I put the bad boy stigma upon him. A bad boy, you know?
Yeah, man, you're right. Yeah, we do that.
Simple as that.
Then that's what I said to you a while ago. So when I said on a wider range when it comes to certain music, we are the one who help to influence.
But it can't be just music. We can't be just you ever watch the killer? You ever watch the killer with show you fat? You ever watch John Wick? You ever watch that movie there?
Yeah, man.
Have you ever seen those movies, Scarface and the movie there?
Yeah, man.
Eh? And you sit down beside the youth and him watch it too. So isn't he been influenced too?
Me see a look the other day, somebody said something to him. And he must say, watch it, Clark, boy. This man don't know if you see it. And him turn up there like him and him shake like him don't have a 6 pants over his shoulder.
Yeah, man, I see the video, man.
And somebody said something to him and said, God suck your mother. Me I said, God.
So you see, Rick, that's a part of the information, right? Because we pass on contradictory information to the next generation, and then we complain when we see them gone astray.
True, man.
Big up people. Well on people. Imhotep, you say a thing?
Yeah, man, anytime I'm ready still. I go and listen until my time to say a thing.
Yeah, man, I can go through, man. It's pretty reasoning.
Yeah, all right. So I listen still. Real man did mention about the mother and the child, right? You say like a 2-year-old there and about.
Yeah.
Right. And I mean, you kind of look on it away there. So if you said the mother encouraged the child to dance to a skank song, but you believe said that quote unquote 2-year-old have a clue as to what go on there, so, or is just a natural reaction from the mother?
Reaction. But I was just saying, like it instilling at them from them a baby same way. So just artists alone are playing a role in singing the song. The parents them have a responsibility, you know, to know what them are influencing child.
But the reality too, you know, is that the panel Sunday, the little 2-year-old will go to church.
Okay.
You get what I say? Yeah, but that's a natural reaction. Is somebody back gonna give feedback or something?
I don't know if I the new caller.
I think my one.
Standing with white.
Imhotep, that little youth I know what me I tell about with the video where I'm stand up and I'm shake it, I think him have an AK over his shoulder and him ready to go touch road and I just the style where I see in him community on a everyday.
But let me ask you a question, real man. Let's say we get rid of the dancehall singing certain content and not just strictly clean music.
Yeah.
You will not feel like say regardless of the place here.
Rick, somebody mic up. I
think I new call. Yeah, sorry. You don't feel like regardless of all the things there, you still I go have one and few delinquents out there where I go behave certain way and do certain things regardless of them hearing certain things or whatever.
Yes.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Rick.
Yeah,
right?
Really quick, the skeptic, and then
go ahead.
Bring it over. All right, watch this now. As we can remember, quite 97, 96, 97, right? When Sizzla come out, right? And a Rastafarian, right? When me come from England and go back to Jamaica, brother, me end up and not up me here. I never know in a million years that I was gonna do that because consciousness where I come from Sizzla. So I think that music still have a major part to deal with it. I mean, I tell you,
we not say that, general. We not say it not have a major part. You see, that is never the conversation, general.
It's not the only part.
Well, Rick, that was a very important point you make, which is very valid, right? The thing is, I'm not naive, right? I understand it is a polarity that I have a problem with. I know that you cannot have good with the absence of bad, and you cannot have bad without the absence of good. I understand that there will be good and there will be bad regardless, right? What I understand, people we all are trapped within the trial mechanism. I get that, right? It is a polarity that I have a problem with, right? Let me give you guys a little bit of esoteric with information, right? Straight from the Rosicrucians, right? The thing is, life is really about like a double torus, right? I don't know if you guys know what a double torus is.
That's why
it's basically a donut, okay? So when you put two donuts together, you're going to have an 8, okay? So basically you have you have you have two polarity, and both of them literally is going to the same direction. Both of them are negative influences. In the center of it, it's really the God particle, right? Which they call the term the Christ consciousness. That is the problem that I'm having. What I'm having is the negativity is going too far towards the left, and so it is going to cause a problem with the double helix, right?
All right. So whose fault is it? Whose fault is it, Skeptic? Who's responsible?
Well, I said, to be honest with you, I think it has been allowed to continue, and it rests solely on the governmental feet. Why is it that the government wants to deplete our society? Is it a directive by the upper echelon? Is it a directive by certain people in the hierarchical structure?
Yeah, but that's all I don't know. The conspiracy rabbit hole, I was Skeptic.
So give me.
Okay, I said something after him, Rickstorm, please and thanks.
Yeah, man. Well, hold on. Give me 1 second, my people. Hold on up point. The standing white, the lady they call in and I want to hear what she has said.
Okay.
Hello? Look like she acting now. Go. Yeah. How would you say a thing? A cleave or how would you say a thing?
I do want to say something, but make him go on first.
All right, me there listen a couple minutes now. But what may I say still? You can't put the sole responsibility upon the government alone. Parents, everybody, every single one of us in this, we have to take responsibility, my lord.
Absolutely.
You see, we youth them, brother. If we not have control out a road over nobody, you see, our pitney them, if we teach them and tell them the right thing every single day, every single time. Yo, no do this, cause this I got any up that they are submerging. Bro, we have to get together as a country, as a people, and deal with these things, bro. We can't see him like how me here Vybz Cartel. I say, yo, at the end of the day, him have influence, yes, but him not responsible for growth. None of we pitney, bro. None of them. No entertain and no government. Then did have to put in laws. We as a people now have to come together and say, yo, this is not right. This not gonna benefit we and our pitney them in our future. Yo, you see the dieted thing, it a cost a lot of these things too. Oh, me a dieted labor, right? Me a dieted PNP. Bro, we need to vote for policies and stop vote for $5,000 t-shirt. That's how we say.
Yeah, I have a valid point. As me say, me want more to be established as it relates to like the parents. Me no want the one them make it seem like government and artists and whatever. You know, it starts from your household, my general.
Right, yes, sir. Right, yes,
it
starts
from your household. It's the most important part.
Right.
Yes.
Key. That's
yeah,
key
me no business. Cartel could have want to sing about this and that and whatever. Fine, yeah. We not go to say, yo, a man for out there sing anything, because at the end of the day, we must have a line where we're not supposed to cross. But at the end of the day, brother, them me not think we complaining and bickering about whatever, I got stop certain things from sing. So what you do in between time, in the meantime, you have to make sure say, yo, you try to at least attempt to govern your household, my general.
Yes, the key thing in all this, Rick, the key thing in all this, everything that is being done as it relates to social degradation, if you want to say from the youths, them, yeah, man, them youths and the homeless, them have parents and them have household, them have a home. So, all right, so everything I got always start from.
All right, so let me say something. I'm going to disagree with you, but I like to challenge, different ideas, right? So, I agree that parents should do what parents are supposed to do, which is parenting, right? Providing your children with balanced information to do with the information that's out there in the public, right? But so playing devil's advocate. So if you have both parents spending 8 hours of the day, you know, working and children in school, and them get home say 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and parents get home like after 5 and 6. So who gets to monitor and inform those children if the parents are spending most of their time away from the children, and same thing, the children are spending most of their time away from their parents? Who gets to inform, and how much time do we consider to be an effective amount of time for parents to really connect to their children and guide them?
Well, as the way I say, where I asked you, you know, important question. But if you feel like say your kids not get the energy where they're capable of staying on the right track as a parent, and you now go there, you're supposed to have some other guardian who go pay them.
No, but Rick, it's the question. It's the question. Sorry.
Yeah, so may I say, you if you feel like your children them are gonna go astray if you're not there or whatever, fine. You have to go find somebody where you feel like can govern them and make sure say you know you do your own and whatever. You see it, and as me say, brother.
As it, me can go now.
What happened to Rick?
Now you
Yo, yeah, we are here.
Yeah, go so hold on, somebody. Yeah, go to Big Papa, cause
as it relates to the guy, the brother would say something like while. You see, us as parent, brother. One thing we have to know is children learn from what we do, from our action, more than what we say. We cannot have liquor in the house every weekend. I drink the Guinness and I burn the weed. And when they you taste the Guinness and burn the weed, we cuss him and beat him.
True.
We cannot have the loud music playing in the house. And when we're gone, you turn on the components and play the music. And when we hear, we cuss. Children learn from what we do more than what we say.
True.
All right, so I'm going to challenge that, right? Because I don't necessarily disagree with you, you know, but we can give you an example with my situation. I used to buy Red Stripe beer. Every now and then I buy them, put them in my fridge. I notice say, I used to buy them by the case. I notice say, they will disappear. Until one day I clean up my sunroom, me and my wife, I find a big blouse and skirt, black garbage bag in my room full of Red Stripe beer bottle empty. Yes, but you know. But my son never turned out to be alcoholic. Right now, him don't even really drink alcohol, and him not really encouraged to go out and drink.
No, I'm not turning out.
Hold on, I'm not sure you something else. Watch it now. Me, I never put a cigarette or a weed to my mouth yet in my life, right? But you know what my son does? He smoke weed. You understand? He never seen me a smoke weed. He never seen me a smoke cigarette and them things. He never seen nobody around where them things there, right? You know what part my son pick up smoking weed and them things there? School. You understand? So that's how I make the point, I make the point that we have to remember that there are multiple points of influence in our children's lives that parents don't necessarily have control over, and usually the parents' reaction to it is going to be exactly that, a reaction. It's you can provide them with information, but when them go into another environment where the parent is not of influence in that environment, they can.
Well, well on it. Just in terms of what you're saying already in police, as me say, me as a youth, I saw my route to and do all sorts of different things. You see, but one thing is that me know in myself say my parents not agree with that based on how them try to grow up. So when I do something out of the way, in the back of my mind, me know say, say this, I know where them think that this when me out here do, me dep on my own with doing this, So there is no argument of boy, my parents never tell me the right thing or whatever, right? You see, so as me say, if you can, I know everybody it gonna work with or whatever, but as a parents at least make the attempt to know, say, yo, this is right and this is wrong. Don't just and us and say, boy, you know, me I wait on JLP or PNP to fix certain policies or you know certain music thing. That probably will never happen, brother.
Rickstorm.
Yeah.
Rickstorm. Let me say this. I don't expect everybody to really understand how to get to their solar plexus, right? Or a better understanding as to what frequency and information does esoterically to the brain, right? But what I can tell people is that information, we all are a biological transistor. The information is actually what moves us. It's what allow us to create society. It's what causes the water to move. In that it make human being drive. It makes human being go places. It makes human being go to school, sit, whatever. It actually pulls people. Information is it's a gravitational pull, right? So in order for people to really change, it require certain kind of information. If a negative information hits a child brain, they're going to do, or anybody, they're going to do something negative. But what we're saying is that I'm not saying that the world is going to be void of negativity, because that's not possible. What I'm saying is the overwhelm of the negativity and the influence, it has to be curtailed to have a better society.
We understand what you say still. I'm not denying that. But anyways, I think what I said is over and over and over. But go invest, you say a thing. And James Bond there, you know, whenever I want to say a thing, invest.
Hey, bless up, Rick. Bless up, everybody. Man and man, big up on yourself.
Bless up, bless up.
Bless up to you, Ansem.
Yeah, big up. Based off the listening right now, I think when everybody is almost like a pot and everybody contributing the ingredients and everybody stating their point, and I'm not going to say nobody is wrong. However, when I listened to the interview with Vybz Cartel, he himself contradicted himself in the same interview. Himself contradict, because I think the lawyer called him out, say, you don't think you're influential? And he said, oh yes. You have to take a step back and be like, yes, for true. But the thing is, I don't want to make somebody think that I'm blaming Vybz Cartel per se, like he is the only person. No. But the bottom line is, I'm a parent, and Rick said, which I completely agree, your household, that's the first thing you have to take care of, your household. Within the four walls of your household, you have to take care of that first. You ensure that you create the proper environment for proper child rearing. I totally agree. But our kids are not going to be under our umbrella every single moment of the day. They're not.
Exactly.
So when they go to school, because for example, I have a daughter, she's 15. Honestly, some of the stuff that she says, I'm like, yo, where you get that from? Mm-hmm. Where? She don't have TikTok on her phone because you can't have TikTok on her phone. Can't. When you become 18, that's cool. But right now, me govern that. I have a tracker on her phone where me and our mother can know exactly where she or what she's doing. Sometimes, if I go to her room, me just say, hey, come here. Just give me randomly, hey, let me see your phone. Just randomly. Let me see your phone without any, just catch her off guard, just to see what's going on. Or sometimes they say, hey, let me see your bag, just to see what's going on. Keep her sharp so she know that her parents want the best for her. Because sometimes I sit down and I go for a drive and I tell her, I say, yo, it's not like I want to be strict on you, to be mean, you know. I really want you to come out to be a productive member of society. So I am putting down my foot, contrary to other parents who don't do what they're supposed to do when the child turn out a particular way. No, there's no guarantee that my child's going to turn out the best. There's no guarantee because she's going to spend time on the school bus, then play music on the school bus. She's going to spend time in the classroom. The kids in the classroom have music. And also, the teachers in the class turn on music sometimes in the classroom.
Well,
turn on.
Yeah, reason. Big up all of the ones that we are forward, you know. Big up Cali, you know. Wagwan Cali. Big up Cute Browning and Mary, you know. But yeah, I said the same exact thing when me want to hear invest. Because at the end of the day, when a child grow up, even let's say, you know, worst case scenario, whoever raised them child that way go in at the wrong part, them can't say mommy or daddy never raised them correctly. So at least you're supposed to attempt to put them on the right track from them.
The only just to piggyback on that, the only thing is that despite the fact that your child is going to turn out however them see it fit, because when they reach a certain age, them choose a lane, right? At the end of the day, we as society at large, whether it's the movies or the music, I think that we have the responsibility to put out good things out there. So whether it be the music, whether it be a YouTube video, whether it be a movie, because think about it. If there weren't any bad things out there portraying certain things, and you raise a kid a particular way, when we go outside, what would dare to influence them other than what you teach them in your household? But the thing is, when them go outside, there's other things contrary to what you teach them.
Absolutely.
Contrary.
But that is not going to society in the West. But James Bond did it. Go through James Bond, make we hear it. James Bond, I say, and then we can get the general Shenko done.
Yeah, man.
I don't think artists or anyone has no social responsibility to anyone's child, because when I was growing up, I go to school and there was a lot of things out there influence and all kind of something. But because of the values that my parents instill in me, certain things I'm just not doing. Because I know say I go on my peer lick. The problem we have now in society is a pitney or raise pitney. And the mother them have been pitney them friend. So even just like the incident we had in Jamaica the other day, where the dunce bag them come out. When we have a society where 65%, the literacy rate in Jamaica, I think is about 40-something%. And you are by a bag, you're pitney mark dunce on the back of it figure at school. That's not the pitney fault. That's the parent fault. And all of us grow up in a certain time. And the lady upon the lane could have correct you. The teacher could have correct you. Any adult could have correct you. Nowadays, them something they can't go on, because when you correct a youth now, he go and tell his mother. And he said, his mother discipline him. Why am I going to know? His mother go down to the school too. When me get beaten at school, me can't go and tell my mother. I could have never do that. It's the next beating.
Hallelujah.
James Bond. Remember, James Bond.
That's not to finish invest.
Remember, okay. Sorry.
Right now, the biggest problem in society, especially in Jamaica, is the parenting. The pitney or raise pitney. I don't know who are the bigger one at the yard. Is the parenting, because all of these things, music was out there when we were going to school. Everything was out there, influenced us when we were going to go to school. Yeah. But you know what happen when you go back to your yard. You know what happen when you go home, man. So certain things, all right, for instance, they must say smoke weed. Then me could have smoke weed and then go home, my mother smells weed for me. Me never want to walk when me see weed smoke. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just a matter of when you go home, everybody parents work 9 to 5 and left them in 8 hours, whatever. Remember, most of the kids in Jamaica is not bad. Because if there was most of them was bad, Jamaica that turn over.
Yeah, man.
So you have people out there that is going to work them regular 9 to 5 and still find the time to discipline them child. So it's basically what you instill in the house and that the pitney portray back out.
You said something, James, man, big up yourself. You said something when you just start. You said we don't have no artists or outside don't have social responsibility. However, you said when our time growing up, the lady down the road could have corrected your child. That's social responsibility right there.
The village.
It is social responsibility. It is. there is many breakdown in society for sure. It's there to see both the parenting, but also we as human beings, we as people in society. What are we? What are the examples are we showing outside? What the examples are we showing outside for kids to emulate when we are walking and doing our own day-to-day activity? Because they're looking. They are.
Right.
But
No, but may I say,
the reason why I said that.
A person with it.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, just let me say this. Me just try to ask invest a person with a particular job description where fit like a man where I do filming at the porn industry or a woman or whatever. And that a leak out in a thing there. How you tell them to take responsibility for what go on in a society?
No. So the thing is, people would have choose money. For example, you bring up that point. I've heard women say, well, guess what? I rather do this porn thing so that my kids can drive a BMW. And if when she grew up or when him grew up and say, oh, well, me used to do porn, well, me gonna tell her, so, well, guess what? Me can put you in a nice house. So the thing is, there's some things where people put over morality, over morals. I don't care about driving a BMW. I don't care about driving a BMW if I'm going to degrade myself. Why?
But I think you would ask, I carry the argument a bit thing there still. But I understand what I say. I mean, not that me I say, but me that look on it from a perspective where me I say wrong is wrong, you know. So what you would have said about a person where a film action movies then where would have a negative influence in my view.
That's why I call out everything.
But
every action, everything that's bad, you know. Everything that's bad, right? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Action movie actually have more impact on Jamaica society than dancehall music, you know. If you I
completely disagree.
Hold on. You as a lawman, if you go back and check the history, listen. You as a lawman, if you go back and check the history of Jamaica, every single Dan is a cowboy movie. Them name come out, or a bad man show. Them name come out, or what them emulate. You go back and check it as a lawman. Let
me just finish this quick. While I don't necessarily. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second.
Just let me just big up Malidan, you know. You see it. My respect. Let it be known. And we are doing it. Big up yourself, my general. People that don't know, you know. Check out Malidan channel, you know. When Malidan post, me have a laugh, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up Malidan, man. You see.
Yeah, big up Malidan, you see. But yeah, got you invest. I just not me one.
All right. Sorry about that. While I completely understand when you said the movie and stuff, I totally understand. But currently right now, and let's say the last 10 years, I'm gonna be honest with you, the last 10 years. With the last 10 years, all right, I'm talking about myself. So it can be anecdotal. I get that point. I only work patrol on the street. I don't work in police station. And when I go in most communities, the kids emulate what they see the artists do and say. Everybody has said the why and the this and the that. Everybody, that's what it is. And it's just reality. It is reality.
Because we're not seeing movies where a standout like that as it relates to, you know, Jamaicans like one time back in the day with Rambo and Ray.
Right.
We're kidnapping and drive-by shooting and them something they come from. And this a machine and that the machine and them something there.
Yeah, James Bond, you have a point, and it's debatable. But one thing I can tell you is that I agree with everything that you say, with the exception of the influence, which influence more. That's the only thing I disagree. But everything that you said is I am in full support. It is a multi-layered thing. It is a problem, a societal problem. It is not only affecting the kids, it is affecting every single person, right? And as for the music, the only pushback that I have to have, why I disagree that music is far more of the bigger influence, because nothing goes to the cerebral cortex quicker than music and education. Are educating in music. That's why when a child is born, they use music because it goes to the cerebral cortex faster than them actually watching something visually on a tablet or a movie.
I
All
just
right.
want to
So
say a quick thing too. The thing is to, music has a more positive impact than a negative one. You understand me? I say so. The reality is that yes, I understand what investors say. I'm going to the communities and the culture. The culture is as such that the little children them see and them in that one environment where they make exposed to certain culture in terms of the music and whatever, and them behave accordingly. That are human behaviors. Them when I say children live where them learn. You get what I say? And that's why I always really go back to the household and the culture of the environment that the child is in.
No,
but Emotet, soca the biggest music actually.
Hold on,
No, something then, Rick.
hold on, one. I want you want to ever run on a reasoning. Hold on, one. You have a caller where they a long time, man. They about an hour and all, you know, see her. Just make we hear what I say. Go to Shenko, then make we hear what I say in general.
Big up in Rick. The man might hear me.
Yeah, man, we are here loud and clear, man.
Blessed and man.
Yeah, bless
all
up,
of the
bless
man
up.
them. See?
Yeah.
All right. My take on the thing is, all right. Me and man we love the music, you know. We love the music from 90s that come up. You understand? So all of them modern artists, we grew up in them. We study them, we understand them, and we know the profile of our artist supposed to roll. Because back in the days, you know, remember, you know, our artist was like the champion of the people, you know, right? Because them was the only type of people where make it out of the ghetto at the time and become stars. So everybody in the ghetto, they look up to our artists, you know, so idolize and say them want make it out like that or them want become big like the artist, right?
Yeah.
It reached a point where it's stray from the mantra that was laid down in terms of how an artist profile the consciousness, what's going on in the world, and an artist would portray that. You get what I'm saying?
Bingo.
Because that was what made Bob so great. Bob tapped into the times of what was happening and how to uplift his people from a spiritual perspective, right? And we laid the foundation and we set it with reggae music across the world. That is why everybody fall in love with the music, you know, because we were able to uplift people out of whatever struggles or whatever they were going through. You get what I'm saying? That is why the music was so powerful. Where the music now has died and become powerless is when now the dancehall era came in, and you have some younger youths where we're kind of strayed away from the mantra that was laid down. So everybody now start sing low-level frequency type of music where that can only stray people's mind. It bring out the worst in people. So this generation of artists now, them a tell you, them a call the girl pitney them whore and bitch and slut and this and cocking at them mouth and at them. So them downgrade the how we view our women from the time as queens, as women that were standing behind their men as kings. You know what I mean? So we have downgraded the woman to nothing. We have downgraded ourselves as men as well to nothing. So, because the only thing we can sing about now about shotting at this man head and kill that them man there and dirt a man because every man a look striped now and props to say them are the done. You get what I'm saying? So now it reach a stage now where it's backfiring back on us now because the disease has spread everywhere now. And once the disease spread everywhere, it's chaos now. You get what I'm saying? So everybody know pointing fingers as who is to blame when everybody is to be blamed collectively. The artist should be blamed. The government should be blamed. The people that consume the music should be blamed.
Wow.
You get what
The
I'm
biggest,
saying?
Wow.
the
Because
biggest
Wow.
blame need to lay at the parents' foot.
no,
Soca,
but
the
watch
biggest
this, you know. But no, watch this,
soca,
you
the
know. We
biggest
get to that,
music
you
of
know. Watch
Trinidad,
this, you know. Watch this, you
and
know. Watch
No,
people
this.
let
and
him
cry
cook.
like Trinidad
Hold
still
on,
high.
hold on.
Remember
Let him
cook, no
cook.
man. Remember
Let
cook.
him
Hold on,
finish
man.
cook.
Why we always do that? Stop race the thing, then, man. Just make the man talk because man, I make some great point.
Yeah, man. Let him finish cook.
Exact. So right now, where the women they don't have no morals, no. It's like how me that say it now? Women now in general, they don't respect their men. Men don't respect the woman. The children don't respect the parents. The parents don't respect the children. So right across the board right now, the thing is down the toilet drain in terms of mentality and morals. There's no morals again in society. And the Vybz Cartel is very influential. Vybz Cartel is not the only artist to be blamed. But the problem that I have with Kartel is when he said he don't have no social responsibility, and that is where you're wrong. Once you put a product into the public domain, you have a social responsibility.
That's true.
Thank you very much.
You get what I'm saying?
Listen.
So you're not responsible for raising other people's kids, which is right, but you have a responsibility to turn them to do wrong things based on your music. There's no balance there. So you can broke out our kids to do wrong, influence them to do wrong, and don't take no responsibility for it.
Man, I don't know what else.
Remember, all of us was kids once, you know, and all of our parents grew us right and tell us the right thing. But guess what? When you step outside the door as a kid, remember, you know, there's all sorts of evil out there in the environment that is gonna try to convert you to the opposite of what your parents taught you, you know. There's all type of devices out there once you step outside of the home, you know. Not everybody can withstand the evil all the time. You get what I'm saying? So our responsibility now as a society is to eradicate all evil devices from outside of the environment, so that when our kids step out of the home, it's like they're still at home, because the morals in the public domain is set. You know what I mean? Everybody is on the same level or mentality.
Man, listen.
If the people stop accepting mediocrity and fuckery from these artists, I bet you'd have a different society. Not from just the artists, you know, the government, everybody.
I don't know. My friend,
an uneducated society, or a society that does not have any morals, is easy to control and manipulate.
Bingo. My friend, I really don't know what else to say to really top what you just said and how you have articulate and bring across your point. Like the only thing that I can add to it, the only thing that I can add to what you just said is that we have moved away from the internal values, and we are more focusing on the external values.
Well, hear me I say,
Rick.
before me,
Rick.
Hold on, give me a little talk. May I say before, as me say, the main point where me gather from that is, if when me agree with 100% is the fact that with what go on in a society, as me say, Bounty Killer one song from long time, you know, where me say country and mash up the morals gone. Stop pointing finger the whole away for blame. I move for background. You see, so me I say, brother, you know, me not think what go on in a thing that can be an individualized thing like when me see. But as me say, you have more some people in a society where more influential and whatever. But as me say, when me that get from some of the people is that like you want to shift this blame and throw it on one person or whatever. And when me look on it, multiple people have do the same thing. So that's why me ask, what is the solution? And me not really think me I get no stable answer as it relates to that. But Miss Julia there.
Hi, good evening, gentlemen. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Okay, after invest.
Yeah, no, I'm listening, you know, because I just came on. So I wasn't listening before, so I'm just picking up right now. So I'll let the gentleman speak.
Yeah, go to invest. Okay.
So this is my point, and I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, Rick. I am not absolving any parent of their responsibility to foster a great environment to rearing their kids. That's not the point. However,
Agree.
you know, there's the next thing that we have to understand. Everybody on here, I respect everybody on this panel, and everybody is quite intelligent, but we have to understand that there's people out there who do not understand the differentiate music from entertainment. Entertainment from actually carrying out acts what the music portray. We have to always remember that, you know. We have to remember that we look at things through our lens at all times. But guess what? It's, for example, if somebody said to me, say, hey, is there poverty in the world? And I said no, I eat 3 meals a day. I would be stupid, because there's some people out there who are starving. It's the same thing with the music. Yes, it's entertainment, fine. For example, it's anecdotal again, it's my personal experience. I went to the country and I'm driving back and I'm working in the night. I'm working in St. James. And I'm driving and I put on a dancehall mix. And I put on a dancehall mix in the car. And 2 music came up. One music was Conscience Bubble came up first. And the next one was Busy Signal. One call and you make a shot, something another like that. That song with Busy Signal have. Right? Yeah. And then a few more songs play, and then Dexter Daps song came on. Think about it, Jen. Think about, folks. I am going to work. I got to work, right? And the song, I'm almost driving. I mean, I listen to the words of the song. It's like me remove my body from. It's like my soul removed from myself. I mean, I look for myself. I drive down. I mean, I listen to the words of the song. It's a long time in a killer man, huh? And I'm going to work. Friends, listen. Think about it. If I never said to myself, you know what? It's just entertainment, music and bouncing. What if me internalize the words and say, okay, when we go work tonight, all right, anything move dead. Huh? Come on, folks. Come on, folks. No, for real. Let me tell you the honest truth. Let me tell you the honest truth, friends. Let me tell you the honest truth. I know some of my stuff is going to be anecdotal. Me understand that. But you see, because I work in the streets, I may see the demise of our young people. It drives me crazy. These people, as soon as they wake up in the morning, and get rum and boom, and them listen to them turn on the music from 6 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night. Every single day.
Let me ask you a quick thing. So, all right, an artist with the influence like a Vybz Cartel, you feel like it would have been good for no one then him just even remind the youth them to say, yo, remember say entertainment we do out here, so we get paid to do what we are do out here. So do not take it just like when him just come out and I think them an interviewer asked him a question and him say, you know, the youth them to stay out of jail because it's not worth it. I feel like it would have good for no one then, you know, artists like Vybz Cartel where we that type of influence. Remind them to stay upon the right track.
Rick, before Vybz Cartel, before Vybz Cartel,
that is Cartel.
Before Vybz Cartel, it was Bounty Killer. And Bounty Killer I put a whole bunch of conscious and uplifting song, and it never changed nothing. People do what they want to do. As I said, come back down, it start at home. It start at the house. And we can't lay the responsibility at artist's foot. It start at home. Because even the same music what they listen to, is the parents that consume it. That's why artists are sing it. Is the parents that consume it. That's why the artist is singing it.
James Bond. I understand your point, right? But the thing is, kids is influenced far more outside their home
Skeptic is what you teach at home is that save the kids on the road. And I won't stop saying it because what I learn at home, that is what safeguard me from the influence of what on the road, because me know say what my parents instilling on me. Me not gonna wait there, I'm not gonna wait there, I'm not
No,
gonna
that's you. That's you.
James Bond.
You know?
So what I am saying is it is the responsibility of the parent to instill those things in their kids.
James Bond, my virgin. James Bond.
I hear you.
No. As me say, your point is a point. But trust me for a second, right? There are kids out there who have criminal record, right? And the parents have nothing to do with anything criminal. The parents teach them great. The parents actually show them the proper way. But when them leave through the house, it's a completely different thing.
Completely.
It's completely different.
Especially when them go link up with them friends for them age.
Come on, man. It's reality.
Right.
But invest, you also have kids who out there who have no parent and they come out to be normal.
I understand. Yes, I understand. It's a balance. I totally get it now. But what me try to say, as I said before, I am not observing the fact say yes, the parent, because I'm a parent myself. So I totally understand. You have to put your foot down, but at the same time, James Bond, when your child or your children turn them back away from you, it's a completely different thing. Them pick up lingo. When them pick up lingo, that's not. They're not. You learn it in the household.
Right.
Come on, man.
James Bond, let me tell you something important.
I think we can't ignore. I think the danger is we cannot ignore the reality that is out there. I mean, I understand the parenting is very, very important. I mean, that's not critical, right? But we must at the same time we're saying parenting is important. We're trying to downplay the influence of society on our children, and that is completely ignoring the reality. To go
that's actually dangerous, you know. That's actually dangerous, you know.
Invest. The reason why I'm bringing this up is not Vybz Cartel alone them blaming. Before Vybz Cartel was Bounty Killer. Before Bounty Killer was Ninja Man. When we are gonna start blaming them people here?
Listen. No, that is just
so what about James Bond? What about the product that they're pushing? What about the product that they're putting in a society? Are they contributing to the demise and the degradation of society as well then?
Yeah.
Can we not say that?
Let me say something, please. All right. Who control the music business?
You mean it is an entity, or I mean it's a singularity?
Who control the business overall?
You have an industry. You just call it the music industry.
All right. Listen what I go on now. You see, the music industry, them are one of the main cause of enough of these things where I go. Tell you something, my lad. Them, especially in a black community. I talk about America now and Jamaica, and I see them influence. I see them trend. I see I go on America and in Jamaica. Tell you something, man. You see, over here, so, and even in our music business overall, the man them, where that the head of the music business invest in a negativity, my lad. First of all, if a woman dress certain way, she can't sell a record. Why you think Cardi B and all of them dress like that? Why you think the youth them now?
I completely disagree, though. I disagree in that sense.
Bro,
you have there's artists who
that's why I listen interviews. Let me finish now.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why I listen to interview. Why you think an artist like a Bounty Killer, a Buju Banton not get certain deal? Because there certain things coming at that deal where the man they not deal with totally, my lad. That's why I make sure listen interviews and watch certain things, cause this industry my design to destroy the black community most of all. I something when me see with my 2 year, brother.
Well,
There's
that's a part.
there's an artist called him lock him here now, and him sometimes I ride bicycle and stuff like that. What the artist name? J. Cole. J. Cole is very, very successful, and J. Cole don't put on himself like how I say some other artists will portray. So I think that argument, even though your argument have some valid points, but I don't think that's
you talk
the
about
end or beyond.
brother. We are talking about the rule, brother. By rule, how much of them? Young Thug, all of these. Yo, you have name out one artist when you have
but Young Thug is independent. You don't need no. It's not
bro,
like
that
for
man
example.
signed to a label, bro. Young Thug signed to Birdman. Birdman signed to Universal Record. Everything I give right down.
But Drake signed to Birdman too, and Drake is not out there doing all kind of madness. Drake is
thank you very much.
He is. It's just not. Yeah, he is. A lot of madness.
I honestly think. You see, this is just my opinion too. My opinion, because a young artist tell me that to me face. Him say, "Bossy, if me want bust, me can't go sing positive song because me my reason half a tree." And he said, "Me can't sing positive song. Nobody now go listen. Me have to sing what go on now, meaning what's the trend now." That's what the man tell me.
Exactly.
He not signed to nobody. He not signed to nobody.
Grace Chilla is the biggest singer in Jamaica, and Kevin Danzo.
You talk about Drake. Drake signed. Let me talk about Drake. Drake use sub right in front of our face. I want to never say. Drake still represent gang and trope gang sign, my lad. Drake still do all of these things, bro. Drake still support the LGBTQ and that style. I do something.
So what if the man support that? The man don't support what they want to support, brother. Everybody a big man. They support what they want to support.
I will run the music business.
Bro, your argument is flawed.
No, you're right, but they're going. James One. This is what I'm going to say to you, and please, I'm hoping that you really understand it from this perspective. Okay, all right. There's a triple B, right? And I'm not talking about Better Business Bureau. I'm talking about there's something called the blood-brain barrier, right? This is neuroscience. There is a neurological thing to every single thought, every single information, right? The short-term memory is basically the hippocampus. The long-term memory is the cerebral cortex, right? There's 3 spatial function. This is why a pastor's son gets so influenced and do negative, but everyone is saying is a pastor's son. A business administrator, somebody that has money and everything else, and all the requisite to really get his son the education and to put his son literally in a box based on his money. This is why that child end up become negative, because certain information that's one thing that a parent cannot control is information. When the information gets into a child brain, it's have its own epiphany, right? So this is what I'm saying to you, based on the argument that the gentleman just laid out so eloquently, right? The society must be to the point where when a child step out of the home, there's not so much negative influence right across the airwave that it means that it is going to corrode them to that degree that it's going to cause problems. That's what I'm saying.
Skeptic pertaining to Jamaica, which airwaves in a Jamaica you talk about where play negative music?
The social media. And I'm saying it can be corrected because each country have their own servers. So it has to take governmental intervention to curtail the society, to not let the axiom push back so much to be so morally eroded. That's all I'm saying. It's overwhelming.
That is skeptic. That is why the society is like that. Because the parents them sitting on them yard pan them ass and I say government will fix it. Government must fix it. So when the people when them people go to a road, they're not privy to all this kind of stuff.
Can you hear me?
Hold on, I can't do this Julia inside now. Yeah, go to Miss Julia.
Yeah. Evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, big up.
So I'm listening to all of you. And the thing is, right? Skeptic, you can't forget that music, it both reflects and it affects society. So it's a reflection as well. So it's a multi-pronged approach, right? So the thing is, it is true that music, it does influence emotions and attitudes, right? But we can't say psychological have a psychological problem that it is a direct cause of criminal behavior, right? The thing is, right, it is true, the content of the lyrics, right, there are studies that suggest that, you know, the violent and the aggressive lyrics, it can be associated with increased aggression, right? Just like what Invest was speaking about, right? Depending on what mood the person is in. And especially to the younger people who are more impressionable, right? Like it can increase aggression in them. You know, it's terrible, but it don't necessarily translate directly to criminal behavior. But at the same time, it does normalize crime, right? Because when the songs and the lyrics, and when them glamorize the criminal behavior like that, you know, or make it seem like as if, you know, that is a desirable thing to be. You know, it normalizes certain type of behavior. So that is the part. And I have to tell you the truth, because I do love music, but I have to tell you the good and the bad about it. And it's true, it have an emotional and psychological impact on people and all of that. But at the same time, right? But at the same time, it's a multi-pronged approach. So it have to do with at the home, it have to do with everything. But at the same time, we can't say, you know what, we're going to restrict these people from expressing themselves if the government itself is not willing to do what it takes to improve society so that we can reflect something better. Because right now, I mean, and that's why dancehall took off the way it took off, and that's why dancehall was always the voice of the people when they had no voice. So it is a lot of social uprise, and they do it through art form. So the intention of the art form is very beautiful, but at the same time, it does reflect society, and unfortunately, it's a vicious cycle. Right, so it reflect and it affect. I reflect and it affects. So somewhere the cycle have to break, but it has to be multi-pronged.
Yeah, because
Miss Julia, you see, Miss Julia, just to piggyback from that as well.
Yeah.
The government as well cannot use an iron fist and stop people from freedom of expression too.
Exactly.
But Miss Julia,
yeah.
That's why earlier what I said, that it cannot come from top down. The society in a whole have to have some kind of referendum where the society decide that there's a direction that it wants to go in, and then vote on implementing the measures that the society believe will be appropriate.
Right.
That means it has to be a democratic approach. That, you know, we the people are the government. So when we keep saying the government,
yes, you're right.
The people who have to decide in a consent. We have to have a consensus. So if the majority of Jamaican agree that there needs to be a change, then a referendum can be put forth, right, voted on, and then implemented by our representative in government.
And you know what else? It's a
I
mindset
don't think.
thing,
I
though.
don't think.
But 1 second, it's a mindset thing, though. We really need to become our brother's keeper. Not because you understand a thing mean that you should just go away on your merry way and say, okay, fine, I understand. Be responsible that the other person probably don't understand, and each one teach one. We have to begin to teach each other, because a lot of us, you understand what I'm saying? Like, if we really love the country, we have to make people fall back in love with the country so people can want to live in the country and actually see a future. If people don't see a future, without a vision, the people perish. And that is what we have. We have a lack of vision. That is why
music and especially dancehall, or reggae, it's infused in almost in our DNA. I don't think there would be, as William Fallis would have said, have a referendum to vote on it. I don't think we are already accepting of the culture itself, the culture. If you notice, every time we have a beach party, we have to turn up, we have to have a boombox. You know, we go a river, Me go a country, me tell my friend and my family say, yo, you know, say me I come over country, them kill one goat and then set up music and everybody are listening. Everybody are listening. And
that is you know what too? That is deep from our even African tradition too. From before, even if you research it. So that is good. That is in our veins and that is fine. But it doesn't matter of what it is, it's a matter of the content of what them blast.
Thank you. Right. Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You strike some very important point. If people even understand even about their African heritage, that's even an entirely new subject that perhaps we're going to get into someday. But the thing is, from a sacred geometrical standpoint, right? Right?
Yeah.
Life is not about wrong or right. That is from a simplistic term, right? Life is truly about ascension and descension, right?
Yeah.
That plain and simple. From a sacred geometrical standpoint, right? So what are we placing within ourselves as a person? And I think before we think collective, we have to think individualistic.
You know what the thing is, what I find, and even on that level too, skeptic, what I find is that people are not taking responsibility for their own vibration. You have to take responsibility for your own vibration. And that's one thing that the Rasta people know, you know, real Rasta. Them understand that, you know what happened. And you find that if people take responsibility for what affect them and what bring out the best in them, you understand? And when you really mind that, things the world improve. So I mean that's what it is.
I think the Rasta need to really, because a lot of Jamaicans don't know, and the Rastafarians is the only group of people with the ideology that come the closest to the truth.
I know what you're talking about.
Closest to the truth. They have a lot of truth, but if people are missing it. The only thing that I don't want them to push that we're Ashanti, okay?
But skeptic, you know what is the truth? You can determine what is the truth, or Rasta can determine what is the truth. You are saying the truth because that's what you believe. But you know what is the truth.
No, but James Bond, I was gonna ask him to really tell us one truth.
Exactly, what is the truth? You can't say a man to come to the truth when you don't know what the truth is. What is the truth?
From the Rasta perspective, where you embrace skeptic.
A truth from the Rasta perspective?
Yeah, man. Based on what you said a while ago.
The truth from the Rasta perspective that I embrace wholeheartedly is letting the people aware of the Ashanti existence, right?
Or why would you say the Shanti when earlier you said they shouldn't say that they're Shanti? Like, why would he say that then?
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah, you just say it a while ago for you.
Yeah, like why would he say that?
Because that's close to the truth.
That's contradictory though.
No, but
because that's close to the truth, and if the closest to the truth, I'll accept that. But the thing is, the real truth.
Hold on, skeptic. Just listen, man. Because remember, you say you're not to rate that part about them. But then again, you come around and you say, boy, I that you rate about them.
2 seconds later.
Yeah, but skeptic,
so,
skeptic. You said that part come closest to the truth. All right, forget about that part. What is the truth? That it come close to.
That more I find out. What is the truth?
You said something else when him said is the society doesn't go with right or wrong. And me completely disagree too as well.
The truth is that we're a Khan, not Ashanti. Ashanti is a place, that a Khan is a people. That's
I was talking about vibration.
But skeptic.
All right, so whether or not that is the truth, what does that have to do with what that have to do with
I'm sorry.
Let me tell you what I mean.
Respectfully, yeah, man, we can't dumb down the platform, So we're not gonna say Ashanti is not in a place, brother. You get what I say?
Ashanti is a place.
It's a
Akan
tribe.
is a
Hold on,
people.
man. Ashanti is a tribe of people. You get what
No.
I'm saying? There was a kingdom. There was an Ashanti kingdom. There was an Ashanti empire. So don't say it's a place. It's a
Imitate. You see, this is a thing that I try not to debate you, because you accept a certain ideology and you're gonna push back and you go into an argumentative mood. I'm telling you.
But skeptic, you also adapt a certain ideology too.
No, but hold on, man. Hold on.
The truth.
So since Ashanti is a place, where is it located?
Ashanti is in Ghana.
No, I'm saying where?
Yeah, Ashanti is in Ghana.
All right.
And the people is actually the people is called Akan. They change their name after they move away from
People in 2024, don't make
Ethiopia.
somebody come telling us that Ashanti is not place here. All right, cool, because everybody have access to Google and them something there. You get what I say? The Ashanti kingdom was one of the greatest kingdom in Africa.
In Africa.
You get what I say? The Ashanti kingdom was one where even the mighty Britain couldn't trouble until 1847. Right? So yeah, it's a kingdom, people. Yeah, it was
imitate. It's a kingdom when they move into Ghana. It becomes but it's a place, not the people. The people are Akan. They're Akan from Ashanti.
There's also
from the reason.
Yeah, man. We don't want to stray from the reason.
Yeah.
Man.
There's also something.
Let me explain myself. Can I explain myself, please, before I move on?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what I was trying to say was, right, vibrations matter and music matters, and sometimes things affect your vibrations, and I thought that's what Skeptic was talking about, vibrations. Like that is something that you have to take control of, and you take your responsibility of. Things that set you understand what I'm saying? Even the fact that you are 70% water, right? Water is affected by vibration. You are a vibrating being, so certain things can affect your emotions. Certain way you stay away from it. That's just the way it is, right?
We all are trapped in a triad mechanism, plain and simple.
Whatever mechanism Skeptic was trapped in, I am still going to hold my. I am still going to hold a view that majority of what's going on in society today is because of the mashing up of the home, bad parenting. That is what is affecting. The majority of it. I would say that 70% and 30% to whatever else you all are talking about. 70% start at home.
Let me say something about the parenting.
Yeah.
Let me just say something quick about the parenting. Because I think that when we talk about parenting, I think is bad parenting is the effect of something else that's in society, right? And you just touch on it when you say the shattering of the family.
Yeah.
So if the shattering of the family is what has led to the bad parenting, then we have to ask what caused the shattering of the family.
The system.
And then look at that as being
the system systematically destroyed the home, the family.
This boy is saying.
I beg to disagree with that though, because you have more two-parent house than single-family house.
Remember add this, my G. Well on them. You see, by systematically destroying the home, you destroy a society.
Of course. But
and it's systematically done, not just happen like that. It's systematically done.
Exactly. And that's why I'm raising the question, because I think parenting is a scapegoat, and it's easy to overlook what is really, the bad parenting is the byproduct of something that is taking place in society. And if we just if we just keep pointing the finger and parenting, we're never gonna see what the real issue is. So that's why I keep asking the question.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
So if bad parenting is an effect, then we cannot blame it for the situation that we are analyzing, we have to go further than the bad parenting and ask what caused the bad parenting.
Reading police, the government never tell us the government never tell us pitney. It's a choice. You just go spin your wheel in that landing.
Guys, one at a time, guys, man.
You know why the problem with all of this make it be a never-ending conversation? It's because the man them are try to center it or find one thing to center it. Bro.
Exactly.
It's a simple thing, bro. Everybody feel be blaming on this thing, bro.
Exactly.
I just think
this and that and whatever.
It's more than one thing.
That whole thing, even the cartel thing, that's why it's debatable, brother, because you have people who are trying to point finger on dancehall and some are pointing for the government.
It's more than
everybody, bro.
Listen. Capitalism is a father of chaos. Okay.
All right.
Hey, skeptic, why you move the goalposts?
Why?
Don't
say that. Him not move the goalpost.
No, because if somebody say
skeptic always do that and try to implement him like a subhuman this and that and where skeptic always do that. That's skeptic thing.
I'm trying to make a small point. I'm trying to make a small point.
Yeah.
And you see, this is now why I am more leaning towards not reading policy. Oh my god, the name slipped me. But the thing is, when you just broad brush it and say systematically, you absolve yourself from the personal responsibility that you have.
Right.
Because for example, I am going to work tonight and I would be considered a part of the system. Okay, fine. A part of the system, okay. If you out there with a firearm that is illegal and I stop and search you, you could have blamed the system till God come. It's your responsibility.
No, exactly.
Can I finish?
Well, let him finish, guys.
The same thing with even what going in Jamaica. For example, I went to a school the other day. What happened? The teacher scold the child. The child go up in the teacher face, joke off the teacher face. Okay, fine. We call the parent, the child and the teacher have some, task now, whatever the thing may be. What do you think the parent did when the parent comes to school? Who? No boy can diss, no teacher can diss me, pitney. Want to fight the teacher? Huh?
Wow.
What is the example? What is the example? So we can't blame system. No, in that particular way, we cannot blame system. That person will make an introspection within themselves and say, what type of children or child do I want to raise?
Sure.
Or invest in invest in the child do that because them know the parents are come defend them. That's why the child
go back to the
them know the parents come defend them. So come back to the parent. I tell you, 80% of this is all about parenting, and the other 30 is whatever. 80% is parenting.
If the parents know, if the parents grow in children now, we know, say brother, there is no defense for you if you go fight teacher. Me not say if you won't fight the teacher, because at the end of the day, you don't know how a thing might happen. But if I go know
you will be reluctant,
You know why trouble there because me not go get no defense from my parents, them I go come and make sure they make it plain to the people and say, listen, this is not how me grow my child, so me not know where I deal with it. So. But if you know when your parents come down there, a bad man thing already, you boots up to the box down any teacher and them.
Exactly. You know much teacher want box down, but me don't say me try that. Me can't tell my parents. You know much teacher me don't want box down.
But watch out, if you're going to a neighborhood where them live,
go ahead.
If you're going to a neighborhood where them live, you will understand where this is coming from. It's coming from the home and the community. You get what I'm saying? All right, and more times, 9 out of 10, there's no father in the house. You get what I'm saying? So that is why when we say them systematically destroy the family.
Every time you see, me understand the system intertwined. Me understanding, but you see, people. No, just one second. I'm sorry. Just one thing. People would have used things as crutch. For example, people would say, "Oh, the environment is poor, so it breeds crime." And yes, that can be a subject, a point to contend with. However, I know of a poor place in Jamaica where the people are really, 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 really poor. Guess what happened? There's no crime. None.
Exactly.
Them bar sugar down the street,
poverty
Miss
don't lead to
Auntie,
crime,
Miss.
As where them the love saying, poverty don't lead to crime, it's a person mentality, Cause back in the day, the whole of our ancestors them did poor, but they live so good together. There was no
You see, you just actually answer the same question. It's a mentality. It's not no system.
Exactly.
For everything.
A lady wants to say
and well on the lady become say I struggle with a little point thing. But hold on, as me say, this is how me start everything here, because when me a real man did that reason, me same thing me I say, brother, the people them have to change their mentality. It even start from the argument of the 17 people were dead. Me I say, he must say, boy, the government is and the government that. I am saying the government could attack till them blue. Until the all sorts of pretty word. The people them have to change their meds, me general. You see, I mean, I subscribe to how that community, the poor and rare, that now justify
subscribe to that.
You see,
It's mentality.
Jamaica's biggest problem is the people them. That is their biggest problem. Them want handout and they want the government to do everything for them. They want the government to They want the government to raise their kidney.
Okay, I was gonna say something regards to the point, but me here on the talk about it already, where the excuse that there's no, like, some homes don't have any fathers. A lot of people grow up without fathers. A lot of household, and the mother, and sometimes it's not just the mother, especially if we live in an extended family. You have everybody raising that child. And it's not just back in the days, because even now it still happened, but it has to do with the values of that family. You see what I say? So it's like the families, the home, they need to accept responsibility. And I understand that sometimes when so let's say school soon starts, and we know the kids have to get up early, leave the home by about 6-7 o'clock. They're at school all day with the teachers. And that's where I say the teachers is going to have a little bit of influence on that child's life.
Yeah.
So that's another percentage that's going to help to contribute positively to the environment. And a lot of times when the teachers understand the environment, then they can put their little strategy together to help those kids as well. So as Rick said, everybody is an integral thing we deal with.
But Lady B, because of how them grow them here, them not still no teacher, because they can call them mother.
Listen, I understand that, but sometimes if you as a teacher understand where they're from, then you can use whatever resources you have in that school to help those kids based on where they're from. And then you try.
Sorry, Lady, just finish your point.
And I was gonna say, then if you try to build relationship with the parent, listen, I know every parent going like teacher, because you will have 85%, no, that's too low. You will have like 92% parents like the teacher and 8% not like the teacher. Because every year, me have at least 1 or 2% of my parents don't like me because of my strategy and how I do my thing. But once you build a relationship with the parents and them realize, say, oh, she really care about my child, man, not just because that's her strategy and she have her structure, she's very structured, then you can go around that. But one of the things in Jamaica with most of the teachers, they are not taught certain strategies. And me can say that can be teacher Jamaica for 11 years. A lot of things that me learn now, I me do about 16 or 18 years up here. Me not remember, but it's a lot. So when I compare it, I'm just saying, Favor Williams, the Minister of Education, she needs to invest more in the teachers so they can find ways in which they can build community within the schools. And then some of them backs down and cuss out, they will stop.
Nothing now go change if a child no say, yo, he can go fight a teacher
And the mother come defend him.
And the mother come defend it.
And then next week when that cool long, him have Skeng pan stage a perform in front time.
Exactly.
That is at his school. You see?
Madness.
James Bond.
See what I show you?
We need a culture shift.
This right here, this platform right here, you see this platform right here, Media Jamaica, and this platform is open to anybody can join the platform. Anybody can join the platform. But I can guarantee you, if Rick was what the topic was some degenerate, whatever the thing may be, there would be thousands and thousands of Jamaicans tuning in to participate. But anything, something constructive, nobody cares about that. So I agree with
But you guys proving my point. No, that's not the system. That is where people's interest lie.
I'm never the system.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying that you say, but I'm saying that is what the show knows. It's not the system. People make choices.
What can we do for
people make choices as to what they want to consume.
James Bond.
If you have
I hear
the masses going for it, that means that it is the system. Because when you have so many people, with the same or similar behavior, there's something systemic going on. So you cannot absorb the system. There's something systemic that is involved.
Yeah, James Bond.
Right. I think that's why. Hold on. So why they don't? Why don't you lay the blame at these people who's having 5 and 6 pitting with them can't take care of with 5 and 6 different man. The man them will walk around and breed a woman them and walk out of the house for the picnic.
Hold on.
Foolishness, man.
What can we control
Guys, what at the time now? What at the time now? Come on, man. What at the time?
So the man them we are justify and I say the ones them we are breed up and have 10 pitney and no father figure in the home to take care of them. Where you want to say them people love sex more than everybody else, brother? That them can't control themselves or whatever. Me not understand that.
They're not knowledge, them dumb, so them can't help themselves, Them only can see. Them only can see what going on in society based on their surrounding and just act accordingly. Many people can't think for themselves, Rick. Many people can't critically.
They can't think critically.
No,
that's true, Virgin.
Not only
that's
that,
true.
Guys, not only that.
Guys, you know what happened? Let me just say this right now, right? The fact of the matter is, all of these things are being reinforced, right? So it no matter even who started or how it started. The fact of the matter is, the media reinforces this stuff, right? And the media reinforce the lack of respect for ourselves and the lack of respect for each other. And once you have the lack of respect, that's what I always say. You go to the root of the problem is a lack of respect, right? You lack of respect for your own seed, the way how a lot of people carry themselves. So you understand? So it's a whole heap of problems. So it's a multi-pronged approach, right?
All right.
So,
but James Bond, let me say this. James Bond, let me say this. I understand that you keep beating home these 2 points, right? and the reason why the reason why you cannot do that because you cannot generalize in saying parents going to school to beat off teacher. If you say that, you're going to have to speak percentage. And if you're going to make a point, if you make a point about how many kids people are having, then you're going to have to equally make the argument and speak percentage, right? Because that should not be a general statement because right across Jamaica, that is not a predominant percentage at all. So
the issue that right across Jamaica is a skeptic. The issue in specific neighborhoods is not right across Jamaica either.
Hold on, let me finish. Yeah. That is just a point, just to move goalposts and to create deflections, right? And I'm saying I will not let it slide, right? Invest. As it relates to I hear you I don't want you to get too worked up about the whole capitalistic structure. because there's different forms of capitalism. It's just that certain countries implement different form of capitalism, right? You got you got free market society, that's a form of capitalism. State capitalism, welfare capitalism,
market
social, and we
economy.
can go on and on and on. Listen, the thing is, when it comes to capitalistic structure, it is a deciding factor how a country is run, right? We're not talking about communism here. We're not talking about dictatorship or anything like that. We're talking about policies that will aid and allow people to move forward in a certain trajectory so
Monetary
that
policies.
exactly, right? So that's what I'm saying. So don't get too all worked up about that word because it come in many different forms and it based on the country and how they implement monetary policy and governance.
While you made your point succinctly for once, and I appreciate that, not being long-winded. I really appreciate that just now. At the end of the day, this is where I am going to stay on. You see, when people use broad brush to paint things, they're absolving themselves from personal responsibility.
Right.
That's my point. Is that
Yeah.
whenever you wake up in the morning,
Thank you, Invest.
whenever you wake up in the morning, I am going to work tonight. There are certain systems that, for example, there are certain things happening in the JCF where I consider certain systems. Okay, what is my personal responsibility? What am I going to do when I go to work tonight and I clock in? Do I tell myself I am going to just follow the system and just do anything the system says, or I am going to be fair, be right, be true to myself?
Let me answer that.
As a person.
Let me answer that.
You have to make the
Okay.
man you just get a praise and the man have got to take back in praise, brother.
Yeah, make him talk. Make him finish, man. Finish, Invest. Finish.
If I pass, is
When every time people and I can use myself. There are many faults in the JCF. I totally understand. We all see them, but at the same time, when you go there to work, I have a responsibility because when I stop somebody, I want this person to say, "Oh my goodness!" When the person leave, I want this person to have a good impression of me. That's what I want. Me personally, I don't care about the system. I care zero about the system.
Let me respond
and also,
good job.
Oh my God, what's wrong with the skeptic? All right, go ahead. Oh,
you know why your problem, skeptic? You just a reason for be right. You know, just a reason.
No, that's not me, Rick. No, that's not me. That's not me.
I put off the man in a middle point. You know, just think that in a response.
I thought he was finished. He's the one who is being long-winded.
Invest, please finish this. Please finish what you're saying.
I think Invest probably forgot what him said. Skeptic, I'm going to carry on.
Oh my God, skeptic, man.
Skeptic just love talk.
Imitate, that's fine. The thing is, let me respond.
No, it's
to
not
that.
me, it's James man, brother. One other man. James man say it, brother. I know me. Yeah, so you look like it just kind of hot for me now, here, bro.
What kind of, listen, imitate, I know your persona, that's it. But
that means to all when me not say nothing means an issue.
Because I know your listener wait for an opportunity to interject to attack, right?
You really
can you argue a point? Oh, you cut my point to say something that don't happen. Is that imaginary thing? Because this man never make a point. You cut me off.
What about the car on the road, brother, and cut out the pettiness, brother?
Hold on. Let me respond to that.
No, there's none to respond to, skeptic. Sure.
Hey, I'm just going to finish my point. Yeah.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me say this.
All them skeptic.
Yo.
Go ahead.
Yes, yo, Jared. Right now,
Wow.
we are saying no skeptic. Yeah, we are doing our hole, you know.
Are you listening?
We are saying it's a cut out.
Just striking phone. In talk about foolishness.
Listening.
Here there. We're not here. We are saying general.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, break up.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear now?
Okay. Invest. What I'm saying is that the society cannot be completely void of personal responsibility because
What
nobody
makes up
can
society?
have...
What makes up society?
Oh, sir, listen. The society it is virtually impossible for society to void personal responsibility because people cannot hide from themselves. As much as they deny it, but there is some onus at some point, even to their grave. But what I will say to you is that what I'm saying to you is we as a people has to appeal to our government for better product to be disseminated in the society. What product are we allowing to be perpetuated? That's what I'm saying.
Skeptic. Who is the government in a democratic society?
But
exactly.
Can I?
Unless you appeal to the government, like, are you talking? Like, this is where the individual comes in. That's my
point.
Exactly.
That's my point. Exactly. Reading Palace.
Because as I said, we are and it's applicable for every country in the West. And you live in America, so I don't know all this so technical for you understand me general.
Yeah.
And certain stations don't have and certain television stations. You do not have certain content where them display, brother.
Exactly.
But a man can go on an internet site, go get what he want personally. And that is decide.
But Rick.
Right.
I'm gonna say this, and not that I've been to any of these websites personally. But there are some adult websites that when you go on them, you have to declare yourself as an adult, and you have to you're an adult.
All of them.
And it depends on the state. It's not the entire US. If you are in certain states that there's just some content that you don't have access to, and that speaks to what Skeptic is saying, right? That government does have a role. Government can implement certain policies that can put some level of control, or over how children are exposed, over what information children can be exposed to or be at risk of being exposed to, right? So
the reason why that can even happen is
invest. Hold on. Reading Palace.
This apply to in Jamaica as well, my general. The man
never
paint a image as if it's just a free for all thing when you go in a Jamaica system. You just can't go log up on a thing as a kid and read. I don't say it hurt, brother.
No, it's
whatever
not.
These kids are thing that either them download it on them phone personally, and are people who are adult where if you know better, download these things and have it a play and read. But none of the censored stations them or whatever play these things, brother.
But Rick,
if you have a problem, if you have a problem, Rick, your house will leak.
Let me say something 1 second. Guys, you know is what too? The fact of the matter is, right? It's true what Reading Palace was saying too about it being on an individual level, because it's individuals that really make up the government, and individuals that make up these policies, and individuals that make these decisions. So if we all take responsibility and decide that, you know what, we're going to actually be our brother's keeper and do what is best for the country and do what's best for the children and do what's best for the future, because we plan to have a future, right? If we actually start seeing our lives as an investment in the human race, right? Maybe it would be harder to take one, right? And actually teach that as a society, right? And they make up the teachers and everything. So we individually, we have to take responsibility.
True.
We cannot get away from it because we are the ones that make up the system.
Right.
Yeah, so
that is my point. That is my point. Every single time I have a every time I have a conversation, I will always nail home that point.
Yeah.
We, as human beings, have a personal responsibility to the things that we do.
That's true.
And that same action can affect someone else. The same action that you do can affect someone else.
Right.
And then that someone is a domino effect. Effect.
But invest.
And if-
but
and if-
invest.
There is Rick and invest.
but
There is
one
no
second,
one.
but
Hold on,
invest,
hold on.
invest.
There's no one. As I said, there's no one thing that is a problem.
Right.
It's a multi-problem. It's
Right.
a multi-thing
But-
problem.
Did I say,
But the lack of,
if I have a problem,
the lack of respect is the grain that is true throughout all of the problems.
Right.
Because throughout all the problems, you don't respect your own life. You don't mind taking another. You don't respect your own children's life. You don't respect.
Exactly.
You don't respect a life. Period. You understand what I'm saying? It's a lack of respect. Period.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I say,
Miss Julia, that's a good point, because here now.
Yeah.
And just to tie it back to music, right?
Yeah.
If as an artist or musician, if I will not, if I believe that there's certain type of information that my children should not be exposed to, then my personal responsibility as a musician will also be that I will not make material that will expose other people's children to the
Right.
things that I wouldn't want my children exposed to, and that's where the personal responsibility comes in.
Right.
So, all right. So all right. Let me ask you a question, James Bond, based on that point. So, how you would have make, just like how even Vybz Cartel, I say, his kids cannot listen certain content or react to certain content until them be, but him sing certain type of content. How you would have stopped your kids from trying to search on that and listen that where Vybz Cartel are sing when film kids now listening?
I like Kartel. Cause remember we make him little song say Papi and Farmer. Remember we make him little son sing the song say Papi and Farmer when him a little boy. You get what I say? It's a lie teacher tell my youth. Kartel's a corrupt youth.
No, hold on. His point, well, yeah, you make a great point. But may I say, his point is that him raise him kid them, him pick them not turn out a bus gun and them thing there. So, that I when me think could be more important than how I'm say. So
they never need to either, because they were spoon fed as well. Privileged kids them too.
But me not think that is a great argument in general, because look much children were spoon fed do some things where you have to watch.
Rick,
right.
Rick.
All right, watch this.
If you care not,
I'm just saying, his kids, his kids are different from just a regular kids. To be honest, sorry, go ahead.
If you care not work, Rick, if you care not work, if you care not
making point.
If you care not driving for multiple reasons, you're going to find the biggest problem first, and you fix it, and you move from there. So the biggest problem in society today is parenting. So we need to start work on the household first. Fix a yard before you dance abroad. We need to start work on the household first before we start talk about this and that, and look into ourselves and take our responsibility of what we are doing wrong. And it's a number of things. And it's a number of things I think that we are doing wrong. And even at the Big C, that was one of the things that actually opened my eyes. I used to help out a lot of people in various communities. I met a girl, she's 27 with 6 pitney. Like, at what point you realize that you can't take care of them, so now you're leaving them to the road and you're breeding criminals, because when you leave, everybody's to raise the pitney because you can't raise them or afford to raise them. What are you doing? So it's time for we start looking into a lot of things that we are contributing to, and as I said, take personal responsibility. It starts within the home. Everything starts within the home.
James Bond, you're wrong. And let me tell you what, you're doubling down, and let me tell you why you're wrong again.
Skeptic, you are one person about no truth, and so you can't tell me about wrong or right. You are the only person on this platform can't tell me about wrong or right.
No, man, but respond still.
No, make him make him point.
Explain what I must say.
I'm not understand. Oh, you're wrong for that, my general.
Right. What I know. Make we hear it.
Yeah.
You see what I talk about? You wait for opportunity. You see what I tell you? Same thing. All right.
You create the opportunity. I know. What is he saying?
The skeptic have a problem with Imotech. You guys, there's something going on.
James Bond make a speech and he said the man wrong. No, he
Yes.
respond. So
He wrong.
Explain why I'm wrong.
Explain why the man wrong now,
Right. All right, because everybody have their own limbic system. Okay.
Man,
When you
come on now,
when you
man.
talk about hold on. Every single human being have their own limbic system. When you talk
Use
about
word we can't
frequency,
understand.
listen. Hold on. When you
The
talk about,
vocabulary limited.
are
Use
you
word we
listening
can't
to?
understand.
What
Are
you
you
mean by
listening?
that, skeptic? Break it
Use
down
word
so
we
people
can't
can
understand. That man
You're
understand.
say.
actually going to say the same thing.
Break
You're
it down,
going to
make
come back to
everybody
the
can
same
understand,
point
skeptic.
what
Yes,
James
skeptic.
Bond just said a while ago.
You
The
start off
same
by saying
exactly.
everybody needs to
No,
understand.
you're not. Hold on. I'm not trying to be fancy here. I'm giving you guys a practical neuroscience, right? I'm
Man,
really
come on,
not
man.
trying to
Come
be
on, man.
offensive to anybody. Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Everybody have their own limbic system. When you talk about frequency, it is really a double entendre. It's not
Skeptic.
all about. Hold on now.
If you're
Hold
talking
on
to
now.
an audience
Oh,
and
all
they
our
don't
him a say.
understand what you're saying, you're losing them.
No,
So
but
that's why we
hold
say
on there.
break it
But
down.
all our him a say. All
Guys,
does all our him a
Break
say
it
have to do
down.
with
See
the
who
James
can
Bond.
understand.
Yeah, but
Exactly,
hold on.
Timothy.
James Bond being wrong. All
You guys
our
are
him a say
listen.
equated James
Make
Bond
no
being wrong.
sense.
All right,
Guys,
hold on.
listen. Let me
Make him
finish.
finish. Make him
Miss
finish.
Julia. Yeah. You know, you're
Talk about
Go ahead.
frequencies.
Go
It
ahead.
is a double
Go ahead.
entendre. It's not about
Go ahead.
only it's not about only the amount of electromagnetic that goes to the brain. It's also have to do with the amount. That's the issue here. What we are talking about, we are talking about the amount of negativity that is permeating the society, the amount of music that is in the airwaves that is going to actually, it's not about these kids in their home being monitored by their parents. It's also wherever they go, and all of that sound and frequency and negativity get into their limbic system. That is a all different alchemical that is going to be factoring.
So how does
Stop.
that prove
Stop.
that James Bond is wrong?
Stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
all James
Stop.
Right.
Bond
Hold on.
wrong to
Hold
one.
on. Hold on. He making point, so we're just going to just skip past that. He making point. Him said the man is incorrect.
Right.
And what him say a while ago, him say it's a double entendre because it's the amount that go to your brain and the amount in the environment. The thing is, your brain can only absorb it. That's enough. That capacity. You can't absorb more than that. Can't.
But how that proves that James Bond wrong?
Wrong, yeah, but
Exactly.
Because the parents cannot determine the messaging. The government has to really put in regulation in place, because
agree with that.
How does that prove that James Bond wrong?
what I'm saying to you guys, the things that affect, no, listen, it's a very important point. The things that affect the kids in Japan won't affect the kids in Jamaica, because Jamaica have a more rigid policy. So when these kids step outside of their home, it's like a bigger home.
Yeah, but skeptic, we still are wait for you tell me where James
Why
Bond
you
go
wrong?
wrong.
So he cannot put the onus on the parents, because everybody have their own limbic system. That's the point.
No, the parents have to take responsibility. What kind of foolishness is that?
We're talking about parenting and children, right? And it have to do the home and a household. All right, there, so everything starts from all shaping take place right there. So
parents
part of the problem is
you guys just don't understand the alchemy. You guys don't understand the alchemy of a body.
We understand everything we are saying, but parents have a role in this.
Proper night you're talking in a real life. What we are saying is that part of the problem is dysfunctional families, right? The father figure is not there. Is either I'm dead, I'm the prison, or him runway, or something. So you realize that is a contributing factor in terms of
dead and ineffective.
I'm father many kids. I'm father many kids too.
Right.
It still cannot apply and generalize. How many percentage we're talking about, sir? It's as if you're painting a broad brush and it's not fair. That's not.
Hold on a
Yeah.
skeptic.
You
So
have a
that's
skeptic.
just one
Hold on a skeptic,
emotive.
man.
Where the
And
next
stop,
aspect
and
then?
stop make a bag of nice, man.
Make him
General.
finish, skeptic.
Yeah, man, because with they are talk, it cannot be applicable to everyone. So what kind of broad brush argument you talk about? The reality of things is that in the household where even the boys and grew up, especially even in the garrison areas, the young youths them grew up and no father figure is around. So we think one by them reach 13, 14, yeah, a badness them a pre and a man a give them something for lack on them things. No father is around, the mother can't talk to them. So that is a part of the problem in terms of having dysfunctional household. Dysfunctional household will result in certain problems. You know, yeah. The problem as well is that there's not enough support system. Understand that part there. Just like how in America, you will have support system for, you know, them kind of kids down them something there.
Everything.
You get me? I say, yeah, them will assign them a case work and whatever.
That's speaking in general and absolute term. It doesn't apply because
Make him
when you
finish,
go to
not
percentages,
Make him
it cannot
finish.
apply.
Skeptic, make him finish
Is
talking,
skeptic
man.
just talking just to talk or what, brother?
Make
Make
him
your point,
finish.
Shark.
Make him
The
finish.
world,
Finish up, Imhotep.
the world operate in generalities, man. The world
Hold on,
operate in
make Imhotep
generalities.
finish saying
Finish
shit.
Imhotep,
When you go through, man, because you know
Yeah.
they are listen. But that's they
No,
are listening
Imhotep,
and I listen still. You go through, man. That's
no,
finish Imhotep.
Imhotep, finish what you were saying, man.
No, as I was just saying, you know, it's
Yeah.
more of a cause and effect scenario,
Yeah.
right? Well, yeah, when it comes down to even dysfunctional households. Yeah, a dysfunctional family equals a dysfunctional household. As it relates to music, the reality is that the artists them will sing certain things. Yeah, I think it's a matter of choice as well as to what people subscribe to and
Yeah.
what people expose them pitney to. So, you know, the artist no sing no song and say, yo, you have to listen this and you have to listen that.
Right.
And you have all different type of music out there. So you have reggae out there and all kind of good, happy music out there too. So it's a matter of choice. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dysfunctional household. Yeah, it's more than likely the father figure is not around because remember, say the men are really missing from the household and that are really part of the problem. That
Yeah.
started from like the 60s, right in the 60s, right there. So
Yeah.
man, and yeah, the men are just missing. In
Yeah.
Jamaica, especially in the inner city areas, yeah, the men are missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so
Or dead.
true.
Yeah. Facts.
But you know, it come back now to the same social responsibility what them talking about, and they come back to a woman now to realize that the men are not here, or every time I get with this is the same result. So the system is not there to help me with these kids, or for me to lean on to get the help that we need to grow the kids or whatever in the right way. So as a result of that, we need to stop our pitney too. That is her responsibility as well, you know. I fear the same system what them are talk about. It's your responsibility to realize that the system is not there
but
to
at
give
the
you the
same
support that you
time,
want.
But James Bond, with that point, you are 100% correct. But here is where the government can help to make these facilities be easily accessible to these people in the inner cities. They shouldn't have to go so far and wait so long on clinic to see one doctor and might have to come back tomorrow. You understand what I'm saying? It shouldn't be that way. You understand? That is where having it accessible, having the information there, even having certain fears, health fears, you know, and funding these health fears that people actually try to do, right? You know,
But Miss Jolie, that's what I am saying. If you know that those are not accessible and it is hard for you to get to, why are you creating more problem on it? Because you know it's not accessible enough. Remember, it's more these things affect most people in the inner city. They know their situation. They know it. And them have 2-3 pitney before where them realize say, yo, this thing are hard enough. I forgot clinic wherever one place, pitney sick, this I forgot lie down a KPH, all kind of something, no help. So why don't they take the responsibility? You know, I'm not go through this a 4th time and a 5th time and a 6th time.
But guess what I'm saying though? This is what I'm saying. Education is the problem, and that's the beauty of these fairs.
No, I agree with you. The education.
Not only do they give the condoms, and then not only do they take the blood pressure and them do all them assessments and all that stuff, but them actually give them pamphlets, them actually read to them, actually find out who can read, and explain certain things to them. So them need to have education. A lot of people don't know. People think say pregnancy is the worst thing that can happen to people, you know. AIDS. There's no, well, unless you're magic dancing or something. I don't know if them find cure for that yet, but
So let me
there's
ask this
other things that
question.
can happen, right?
But big up
Julia.
with the super sticker, you know. Give thanks, my general.
Yeah, boy,
Yeah.
Yeah, what about you?
Julia.
Yeah, I
Yes,
have a question, right?
yes.
Miss Julia, let
Hold
me
on,
tell you.
Hold on, I have a question.
Yeah, next man, I think then one. Just
Because
after
Yeah.
I'm listening, right? And
Yeah.
you know, these are, I mean, this is an issue that I always meditate upon and sometimes getting conversation outside of here. So, you know, and no, in terms of like these type of issues tend to affect people who are living under certain economic conditions, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So we would say that the economic condition under which they're living is what exposes them to this type of situation, right? Yeah. So now, if a woman can afford to have 5 children, would anybody be even talking about it?
No, we don't need to talk.
Right,
No,
right.
there's not an issue to talk about.
Right. So the issue is not having the 5 children, right? The issue is being not being in the economic shape that it would take for her to, you know, even if it's a couple, right? You know, whatever whatever the structure of the family is, if the family's economic situation affords them the ability to have, you know, multiple children, we wouldn't be talking about it. So the real issue then is the economic condition under which these people are living.
I don't
right?
think that's the only thing though, because the thing is, it's not. But it's not only.
No, I'm asking.
And
Notice the way I'm structuring it. No, hold on. Notice the way I'm structuring it, right? What I'm saying is, if a family, whether it's a single mother or a single father, or it's both parents involved, can afford to have all 10 children, would society even care?
Yes.
Why?
Can I explain why?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, you don't only look at the financial ability of someone to raise a child, you have to look at the emotional ability as well. So you can have a lot of rich people. There's a lot of rich people who turn out some real, you know what, and them get off because of the fact that them people have money. Believe me, right? So it is about the type of people that people are raising. You understand? So it don't only, and that is a problem. People always conflate, you know, like always say that, think that, you know, well, the crime in the inner city, that's the one that we can see, and that's the one that, you know, is more visible. But it's the type of people that you're raising, really and truly. That's what it boils down to. Right?
Miss Julia.
Hey, can I make a little small point?
Watch
Can I
this.
make a small point?
Before you go, let me say this. Let me say this before you guys go, right? Miss Julia, you mentioned education, and James Bond is still lamenting on the household factor, right? Those are just a first application. All of that is just a first application, right? We're not saying that it's not essential. We're not saying those are not help to facilitate better cohesion, right? What I'm saying to you guys is, right, is that no society on the planet leave it up to human being choices, right? There's a reason why there's police officer on the road curtailing certain stuff. There's a reason why you got prisons. There's a reason why you got jail. There has to be deterrence, right? And that is what I'm saying. The level of deterrence is not enough because there's so much stuff that is happening and it is being allowed to permeate the society. So when you guys talk about choices, right? No society on the planet leave human being up to choices. It just can't happen.
So what you mean by the level of deterrence is not? Let me ask you, wait, before you go on. What you mean by the level of deterrent is not enough? Because if you mean what I think you mean, where does it end? Are you going to become a barbarian and we're going to start having gladiator night sword fights in the middle of a coliseum? Where does it end then, Skeptic?
Right.
Japan is not barbarian. Japan is not barbarian.
No, I'm asking you, where does it end then? Because you are telling me that the level of deterrence is not enough, and we can really be inhumane. So is that where you're trying to push society to?
But skeptic point have nothing to what Kessie said have nothing to do the point of her reason that
Right, I
Kartel is
know. I don't know.
That me just there gonna say, yo, when me get
hold on
that
now. What skeptic is saying have nothing to do with whether or not musician is responsible for the influence on kids. That have nothing to do with it.
Right.
Why you going to deter why you going to lock up the musician them to deter them from singing? That's what you're trying to say.
And speak and make hear him keep on speak as it relates to Japan. Isn't Japan like one of the biggest market where consume dancehall music?
Bingo, and it's a great point. You know why you don't have because there is a structure on the outside of the home.
There's a structure,
and that's the difference. There is a structure because the people cannot leave their home and act pretty much like how Jamaican act on the outside, or put
so why
the generosity of Japan just the same. Stop making don't do that. Don't do that, skeptic. Don't do that. Come on, man. What's wrong with them? Why we trying to put some back far? Why? Come on, man. Come on. Jamaica is the worst place.
Well, are the invest as usual? Remember, say skeptics saying get robbed at airport, So they understand theme thing there. Saying get a man asking a question in a airport. But anyways, when we want to ask him, I say, so this the music process to it. The people them ears are Japan, but them are fake Kartel, fake Mavado, fake everything over there. Yeah. How it now affect for them kids in the way it would you would have say it affect our kids. Since because here they are tell man about generalists and general that like you have no data, we speak one way you talk about. So explain to me how it now affect them kids about it affect our kids.
Pull up the data, check the murder rate, check the murder rate, check the statistic and compare it. If they're consuming the very same music, answer the question, what is occurring differently?
General, so how much percentage of that on the murder rate you can say is being contributed from dancehall music? Since you have the data, sure where we can find that.
Yeah. Well, we can. There's no way to really measure that. We only can make an hypothesis, right? Based on what we see.
No.
Based on what we see.
No.
And based on what is being allowed.
You can't use feel no.
Right.
You can't use feel no.
You just say come with numbers and no.
Right.
I can't use broad brush. So we're going to take the broad brush, skeptic. Put on the brush and come.
Hey, can I make a point real quick? Can I make a point? Can I make a point? I'm sorry. So, me notice there is a certain pattern with skeptic where you put Jamaica may live. So I don't know where anybody else. Jamaica is the worst thing. Watch this. You mentioned Japan. Japan have the most warehouses in Asia. Wars in Asia. Why nobody talking about that? Hey, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay?
Probably that's right.
That is degeneracy over there. Okay, let me tell you this why I believe in a personal responsibility. Let me tell you this. Whenever young police come to the station, sometimes I always give them a talk. Okay? Save your money. Don't take up the drinking and the smoking and the gambling and whatever. Save your money. Don't look on my vehicle and say you want my vehicle within 6 months. Don't do that because me spend over 20 odd years before me get whatever I want. Right?
Right.
Here the thing is there are members, say constable for example, who when them get them pay, them only have $5 on there from the government when they get them pay. For example, reason why them have 5 baby mother, okay? You have one, them see my vehicle, and them just graduated two years ago, 6 months ago, and they want a Honda, right? And that come out to them pay, and them not have no money left on their pay to carry them for the next month. So what do you think is going to happen when them go outside? Huh? What's going to happen? Them are going to terrorize people. That's the personal responsibility that you do.
Sure.
What do you want? At the end of the day, I don't care what nobody say. I don't give a damn about system. I don't care. What you do dictates what's
Yeah.
going to
Your
happen to you in the
choices.
future.
Facts. That's facts.
Come
That
on,
is facts.
people.
Yeah.
Come on, man. If
That's
you go
facts.
breathe for a woman down the street, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I'm
That's
sorry.
an end product. That's an end product. Invest. We that's an end product. We
Oh, that must
cannot.
be an end product when I say it start skeptic. I say it start and
No,
it's after that
no,
is after that
no.
the pit them grow up and turn criminal and turn this and that and say a dancehall music. I say it start, it can't be the end product.
It's a cycle. No, it's a
That's where it
cycle.
start.
It's a cycle. If we stop the first inclination, right? If we stop the first feeding of all so much negativity, at least we can try limit the
Skeptic when Bob
frequency.
Marley sing Murder
If
Still
we
a go on
limit the
Jamaica.
frequency,
When
chances
Yellow
are
Man
we
them a sing in the
may
80s and
limit the
Dennis Brown them
frequency.
and all them on it, it's still a go on Jamaica. There was no time Jamaica was from the beginning of time, the system mess up. Jamaica, there been dirting in Jamaica. When Bob Marley a go on, then all Bob Marley said, then try dirt him to man. So what you try say? No dancehall music never did them time there. I tell the man to do this and tell the man to do that. It's pure soca play at Trinidad. I look on the crime rate at Trinidad.
Exactly.
Man, just look at this.
Man a play a soca go dirt, man.
Just look at this platform. Just look at this platform. This platform right here. We having substantive. We having substantive conversation about different topics that can actually move the needle in terms of the direction of the country on this platform. Whether Ricstorm or Imotech platform, and I actually appreciate the fact that I can join, be a part of the conversation. Because to be honest with you, there's nobody actually having conversation like this in the streets. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. People love gossip and bad stuff.
I mean,
I'm reading palette. Whenever we say people don't care, we have to be educated enough to say I don't mean absolute. Come on now. Like come on now. Yeah.
The majority don't care.
No. Well,
they don't care.
The reason why I said people care, and I get what you're saying, but you have to look at people who are actually in on the platform listening and who's listening, and obviously they are interested in the topic, and the people who are participating in the panel. When you say nobody cares, I just have a problem with it, because I think it is that kind of feeling that has allowed the society to deteriorate, because if everybody's walking around thinking nobody cares, then nobody's gonna care.
But Reading Palace. I understand what you are saying, but
just mean the majority.
But compare this platform or a platform like Emote platform to the man them with the platform them on TikTok where Jamaican them where I say house before thing there and also sitting on a skate pantool and all sort of thing. Them have thousands of people I gravitate to for them nonsense, bro. It and even upon like even YouTube. Certain platform where I just garbage them reason, bro. How much in 1,000 people listen them, brother?
With 400,000 or 500,000 subscribers.
Hey, let me make an explain. Let me make an explain to that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Who was it Rick just said? Rick, I mean, I agree, but at the same time, if you were to take that the groups that are actually paying attention to those platforms and survey them on this topic, you'll have a percentage of them who say they care. You understand? Just because they're over there and they're gravitating to that does not mean that they don't care about these particular social issues.
Action better than words. Action better than words.
But because I still subscribe to what push the negativity in the algorithm. It not help nothing. That together us be talk.
Well, listen, for the same, it's interesting, right? Because it is the same. It is similar to the entire topic of this, of this stream, right? Because many of us can admit that we have listened to music with lyrics and content that we don't necessarily agree with, but yet we listen to it. It doesn't mean that we don't care about positive message and positive music, So. Yeah, I mean, me admit, me listen to some Cabra music from back in the past.
The difference. For example, right now,
let me just land this. The point that I'm making is that just because somebody is paying attention to something that we deem to be, not important versus something that we deem to be important doesn't mean they don't care about the thing that we believe is important, right? So when we say nobody cares, just because somebody's over there don't mean they don't care about this topic. That's the point.
You only have somebody. Invest, but reading policy. If you there at school and the bell ring, and some people gonna talk shop and some gonna class, it would leave one to believe that the one gonna talk shop not care about class. Me can't say because you talk shop you care about class. If the bell ring and you gonna class, a class time, and you got a class and
good
analogy. Talk shop.
It would mean that them care about that other thing a little bit more than them care about.
No, you don't care nothing at all about it. The picnic is high from school.
No, but you can't say you care and disregard the whole thing.
Yeah, you can't say you care and you do that.
You can, man. You can. I'm
gonna search you down in the street with survey if you ask you if you care. But me not if you ask you when me see you on certain live or whatever promote nonsense. You're dep on it before it even start. You can't tell me say you care, brother.
Exactly.
Anyways,
like skeptic over Serpia sing pan the choir over there. We know why.
I think that was Serpy. So
don't be like Imitate, James Bond. Don't be like Imitate, okay?
You see, no man, but think. You see, what are they? But when Imitate watch what the Serpy for you, it deserving. I know it's not like every day Serpy said something. Whatever.
Not true. Serpy is a positive man, and we need more people like him.
Hold on, before we get to the Serpy thing, that whatever. Big up Lady B for the super chat. Lady B. Vote for my niece. This
What's
is
your name, Lady B?
Vernice.
You have to put her name. What's your name? The name couldn't hold on the super chat. Okay. Her name is Renisha Bernard. I put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat. Yeah.
And she sounds very good.
Yeah, man. Come see. I think we see your post it on IG or TikTok, one of them, man. Yeah, man. She sounds really nice to choose. So people from Jamaica, yeah, man, vote for Lady B niece, please and thanks.
Yeah. Awesome.
And if you're not in the US, you can do the one spot media and vote on that.
All right. Yeah, man.
Okay.
All right.
So why you skeptic? Why you always a fire?
Right. Imhotep didn't trouble you.
James Bond said I sing Band Serpy choir, you know.
Well, first and foremost, what Imhotep did was really how should I put it?
Ricky better get back to the reason, trust me, bro.
So what Imhotep do?
It was very disappointing because first and foremost, I did not. There's no way I would have asked anybody for a wrench or anything, and I'm not. A wrench should not prevent me or subject me to give my opinion on any platform whatsoever, right? And another thing that I'll address as well.
No, you lied. You lied.
No.
You said it wasn't you. Yeah, you say it wasn't you. Since you're gone there, so you say it wasn't you.
I didn't even remember what you're referring to until you said it. And then I said, right?
Hold on, man. When we are talking about what kind of argument is?
Skeptic just want to get personal for no reason.
This does sound like it's supposed to be in no kind of public.
Yeah, it might get personal.
No, because what you did with 360. Because what you did with 360.
Bro, lead the personal thing out. Talk about what
the people.
Lead the personal thing out.
I understand how we reach that argument.
So
Anne-Marie, big up. Like in the building, so like is saying that Rick, the Jamaican lady sitting next to me on my flight, saw me watching your live and said she watch. your videos on YouTube too. Tell the Jamaican lady big up herself.
Big up herself. Big up.
Big up Anne-Marie. Yeah,
Big
man.
up, big up, big up.
I tell her don't listen to Skeptic or
Right.
Ben for no reason upon the
Right.
thing.
I get
I
personal.
understand when they are talking about
No, it's not personal. It's just addressing something based on how immature it is. It has to be addressed. No, based on how you is, it has to be addressed. Because you mentioned, hold on.
All right, so hold on.
Stop it.
Let me just ask Skeptic a thing. And me know why you give me no elaboration. Just answer a question, quick. So when this thing where I talk about, when it happened, yesterday, the day before yesterday, when?
No, it happened. It happened on his platform some time ago, and when he
man, as me say, me know why you elaborate, man. Me just want you answer that. So look how much time he might go live after that. Why you never iron it out with him from then time?
Right.
No, because you guys asked now what, and I didn't want to address it, but you guys asked, but I don't have to mention it if you guys want me to stop.
But the reason why we ask is because bring it up. It's like
Skeptic come over tonight and attack
personal.
I went Imhotep now said nothing.
I understand his personality and I know how he is.
Skeptic, you were dishonest where you never even tell no lie because you know what you do. You go over and go mess with the people and I make the man them cost me a Ricstorm. And I tell you about mother and them sitting there because you go back.
No. You see, this is why.
Yeah, because the truth I got hurt now. You left and go over the man them Gaza page. The man them they over there are celebrate and I pray for Vybz Cartel free. You gone over there and talk about I'm sorry to disappoint you all and them sitting there. Knowing so the man them know sir over our platform you them more time. The man them start cussing and go on bad. You get what me I say? Me say Skeptic, you know, say as a moderator on man platform still, me not really expect you to go over other people, territory figure, style them or nothing like that to make a man feel like so we send you. Him say it wasn't him over there. So me say, brother, stop insulting me intelligence, man. You get what me I say? I saw him text now. And him know saw him go over there and do it.
Let me address it. Let me finish. You finish?
Like that.
Well, you finish. Let me reply, because you cause an accusation against me, and I need to address it because that was wrong, right? What? First and foremost, I do not owe any. I'm not in any echo chamber by having any wrench because I did not.
That's fine. So that's why.
Okay, hold on.
That's your
same thing. Right. Hold on. Let me finish. The same thing that I said over there, I also said on Rick Channel, right? I typed that specific thing on Rick Channel because I did. It doesn't matter. It's my opinion.
You said it wasn't you, Skeptic. It wasn't you. You said it wasn't you.
Hold on. Let me finish. I did not even remember. I did not even remember what you're referring to. So I said,
"Oh no, man, you're too smart."
I didn't even remember. But let me finish. It was what you did after that. Listen, I generally listen. Don't tell me I'm lying. I generally did not remember. Hold on. Let me tell you where you go wrong. Let me tell you where you go wrong.
This is the internet, brother. Stop get personal.
No, it's not. No, it's not personal. But
of course
what you did, because I wanted to go on the program at the very same time, but because of the topic that I did right. But being that you guys asked me, and being that you guys are hearing it out, let me say where you go wrong. No. I'll tell you where you go wrong. Let me tell you where you go wrong.
Brother,
let me tell you where you go wrong.
Personal thing, man.
No. It's not personal. Let me tell you where you go wrong.
Leave it alone, brother. Leave the personal.
Let me tell you where you go wrong. Let me tell you where you go wrong. Let me tell you where you went wrong.
I can't believe a platform this, you know. Trust me.
What are them people? So let me ask Skeptic something. When you feel like this way I talk about, where there are reasons so good from night. 170 at people. I think none of we care about this argument that we are talking about.
No, you guys asked why, and this is why. This is how it came to this.
Rick in lie, Rick, because he said it wasn't him. It's not him.
And it cannot. No, he's calling me a liar, and it cannot go like that. I'll tell him where you go wrong.
Well, I'm a skeptic. Well, I am saying that the man them asks and the man them finds a foolishness thing that not really well no wait for
no, but he should not be allowed to call me a liar, Rick, because I tell him exactly that is offensive.
Brother,
and I'm telling you.
You said it wasn't you. You said it wasn't you.
I did not remember what you were referring to.
Oh,
I did not.
Oh, convenient. Oh, convenient.
You see, you're saying it's convenient, but where you go wrong now is what you did. Are you listening to me? Are you listening? Where you go wrong? Where you go wrong?
Brother, the live is still there. I explained everything, and I says you demons with, and you gone over the man them place, gonna agitate them, and you heard clearly everything that was there.
On the platform, and my opinion is my opinion, and that was wrong for you to do.
No, say I never you.
And I did not ask a range. I did not remember specifically what you're talking about.
Yeah,
that's why it came to me as a shock.
About three like skeptical.
Make me touch back to the information.
Hold on. Let me tell you where you go wrong.
Leave the personal thing alone. Leave it.
Where you go wrong.
I don't like the fact that he's saying.
Go on.
Everybody stop.
Everybody stop. Skeptic, how much more seconds you want to say where as it relates to this so we can move on?
4 seconds. That's 4.
You want 4 seconds?
Start timing.
Well, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Let 30 seconds. I make move on. Yeah.
Where you go wrong is when what you said to Rockstar, right? You said to Rockstar, him kick you off the platform. When you know Rockstar was being offensive to Invest first and disrespectful, right? And then he turned on to be disrespectful to me. And then you was the one who suggested that we can use the wrench and kick him off. But when you said to Rockstar, him.
30 seconds up.
Yeah, man. That's
all. It was you were the director of that.
Hold on, brother. Other people name you bringing on this brother. Mix up your deal.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That was disrespectful.
Yeah, but that's what. All right, so that is it.
Yeah, that's it.
So,
Lord.
But anyway, I don't know if you might be interested to respond to what I
say. No, sir, respond to him, man. No, sir.
You know what he did wrong.
Next topic.
You know what he did wrong.
At the topic, me.
So people, you know that you're a skeptic of fire of
you know, say personal, very personal.
No. Me let it off from my chest. It finished.
But yeah, anyway, but I stretch the argument.
That's on Mars, that's on Mars, and when I want Tesla back.
Me let it off from my chest.
Saying back on Mars, man. But anyway, so. I don't know what I want to think about the whole before I go, because I soon take up myself 1 hour my plan for day, I'm there 4.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm there 3 hours more. But anyway, but the music side.
1 point to make before I leave. I have 1 point to make before I leave. Okay.
Yeah, make
Lord.
The man thing the man ask 5 minutes, man.
James one. I'm gonna put up a poll with him and Beanie Man to see who love the
I
have 1 last point before I leave.
The man running program, the man. We know what tomorrow come back, man. If call him, he must take channel tomorrow, man.
Jesus.
Yeah, make him call him tomorrow. Call him tomorrow, skeptic.
Miss Julia, let me ask you a question.
I'm here.
Some current topics. What do you think about the musical part of the thing? Is Vybz Cartel too much on the media? Are you all right with OMR?
I mean, listen, we can only tell if it hurt him or it helped him as time passes, right? It depends on how you use it. I mean, it make us slip up the first time, like certain things shouldn't have come out on the media, and it did. Maybe now him being more careful. That's the only thing, right? I don't know. It seemed like as if him just being himself. I mean, that's who he was before, as it was pointed out. It's true. So
See.
I don't know. I don't know. We have to wait and see if it helped him or hurt him, really and truly. Some people saying that you're going to water down him thing because I'm just going to be too regular too soon. Some people saying that it making people shuffle about and get ready, But the thing is this, right? To a lot of people in wisdom, them thinking, you just come out of a traumatic event, just settle and enjoy your family a little bit and just get back healthy first. Don't push no show because by the time you quit December come and you still swell up kind of thing, right? So some people actually care and think that him should just settle, but some people think that, you know what, him been away for almost 13 years. Him ready for bounce and just, be back who him was again, So it depends on how you see it. I don't know. We have to just see how it's going to work out. I could just wait.
Skeptic, why you have to say as a Vybz Cartel later?
Well, I don't expect anything better. I really expect him to continue, and I do expect him to continue to make excuses and right. So there's no surprise for me. Whatever he does, there's no surprise. I don't really expect anything better.
Excuses for what?
Well, naturally, people that is more pushed to the aromatic stage. That's what they do. They really create excuses or deflection. They never change.
So skeptic. So you are mentally what? Diagnosed Vybz Cartel?
Well, you could, based on everything that has transpired. I mean, naturally, you could tell people action based on everything that you see, generated in the public space.
One thing is skeptic. Like when we ask a question, the one that stick to the reason. Let me ask you a question again, because it look like you're not here. I ask you, say, since Vybz Cartel come out, fans I say him in the media too much. So may I ask if you agree or you disagree. So I want the argument stick there. So you know you carry the wheel around on one part and rate. So just answer away from that, or make Reading Palace go to or somebody else. If you're not, if you don't reason.
I don't care whether he's in the public or he hides. It's really not a big deal for me. I don't care.
Yeah, all right, cool. So make somebody else. You want to say a thing or
No, man, I mean, that's a Reading Palace, so I can't talk after him.
Reading Palace? Okay.
Yeah, man, man. Yeah, well, Kartel is a public figure, right? I think it will work for him. His future is in his hand, right? So how he handles himself, being on social media and on a regular basis, is like Miss Julia said. He can use it to his advantage, use it to be positive. If he's careful in how he represents himself, then I think he should be fine. I don't think being on social media right now is a problem for him, as long as he is careful and he uses it, positively.
All right. So my take on it is that, and yeah, me definitely agree with what Reading Palace has said. And we have to also remember, says somebody 12, 13 years behind bars,
right.
somewhat isolated, sometimes in a solitary confinement, right? Now, a couple times him maternity did step out and a ball out as a boy, then put him in a solitary confinement. I never good for health and them sitting there. So long story short, still them type of engagement, Eric, it is somewhat therapeutic as well, It's a mechanism as well, brother. So at the end of the day, yeah, I would encourage him to just go and do it more too. Just go and engage with the fan base. People love engagement. You get what I mean? Yeah, and it's more of a healing process for him too, where he can engage with people and them things. So yeah, him to just go and do it, because watch this now. If he isolate himself, it can put him in a different mental state too. You understand? Remember the man on the interview and the man say 4 in the morning, you know, him jump out of the bed and I ask for the phone for hide it, you know, brother. After the phone free, you know. So it just show you see the charm and they still
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So man, them little things there as some therapy sessions, man. And it worked for him too because it keep him dominating the algorithm. Fans well want to engage with him too. At 30 years, then they not really engage with him like that. You know, them see him all about the place now as a free man. So yeah, me not see nothing wrong with it still, is it?
You
And it's affecting. I don't know if nobody else did that way in before. Way.
Yeah, hear me?
I think
Oh, well, on invest. Just make Lady B make our point, and then you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Lady B.
Okay, so quickly, initially I was thinking when I saw the little mistake, I was thinking that no, it's too soon. But then after I watched the interview and I said, you know, when him say, you know, like one morning he wake up and he might listen to hear the key, and he literally said, you know, sometimes mentally kind of in that the zone there. Me said no, this social media will be good for him because as Imhotep said, it can be very therapeutic. And I'm talking from personal experience because it's through a therapeutic media why I actually started my channel Lady Be Unstoppable because I went through some stuff and I said, you know, I share my story over Unstoppable Live, and from then I started my channel. So, you know, it can be as a therapy or as a therapeutic way, you know. So I really don't see anything wrong with it as long as he knows, like, you know, I want this to go out, I don't want this to go out, and he choose what he puts out.
Yeah, facts, Lady B, facts.
Yeah.
He have to be
Speak
careful, right?
He's
He has
on
to be
top of the
careful.
line.
Yeah,
Pardon?
invest.
Yeah, I completely agree. And just to add my 2 cents, anything that will improve someone's mental health, I am for it.
Right.
You see somebody outwardly, but you don't know what they're going through inwardly. You don't know mentally.
Yeah.
You know, even because I don't really have, like, once I finish work, like for myself, once I finish working, based on the nature of the work me do, once I finish working, I don't really socialize more than sometimes I might go to the country, but it's just from work to home and I just stay inside until it's time to go again. So coming on platform like this, it's actually good for me to actually be human again because my experience that I have, I even suffer with PTSD, and you know, sometimes it affects me where I just want to just stay by myself because of the things that I've seen, some gruesome stuff, you know. One thing that really messed me up one time where this house where it's politically motivated, the killing. So what happened is that they wanted the I'm gonna call him the husband just for argument's sake. They wanted the husband, so them come by the house, and the husband them follow him in his truck. So when him go to the house, them shoot up the house, but him escape through the back door. And then them say come out and stuff like that. And what them start to do is like throw gasoline on the house and throw gasoline on the house, and then light the house on fire. And the mother was inside with her 2 kids inside the house. And when them tried to come out, them fire on her, and she and the kids burned to death. And I went and saw them images.
Oh
And
wow.
it actually, this thing just, I can't unsee these things, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm sure with him, and there's many stories because I've done more than 20 years, so I have many stories.
Yeah.
And with him, you know, you see Kartel on the outside, but trust me, internally, he's not happy internally because he have missed so many years, especially his kids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, so with this, I just think, you know, it's only can him have to know what he want at the end of the day. And you know, it's Kartel already. In fan, no care what Kartel do, in fans will be. He will always have his dieted fans. No care if him do something bad or whatever the case may be. his fans will be his fans. At the end of the day, doesn't matter what Cartel do, Cartel will have fans forever and ever and ever.
Well, I think, and this is just a personal opinion, I think he need to just do what he's doing because I think it's his way of integrating himself back into society.
Back into society, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
he has made so much,
it's true.
and so now him come home and him here, and remember me to hear say TikTok and this and that around the place now. So he's just trying to catch up with his fan base and catch up with society.
Yeah.
So that's why he's putting himself out there and just doing that. So I just think it's his way of getting back into society. So
okay. Sorry,
agree, James Bond. I agree.
My take on it still is all right. Cartel
Hey,
is
Simon Virgin, what your point? That's Simon Virgin. Gentle folks, I appreciate the reason, respect,
Big up
love all
yourself.
I know.
Invest. Best up invest.
I go work, so respect here.
Respect.
Yeah,
Be
man,
safe
respect.
out there.
Invest.
You must take one love. Big up. Tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right, cool. James man, big up.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, man,
you
my-
want to think that
my
Cartel
take-
doesn't have
my
access to social media in prison?
Well,
Just say you don't have nothing to say, Pani. You cannot cut off a man we are making point.
But ask Kev if him see Vybz Cartel on social media from prison. You see Cartel on TikTok from prison?
Don't stray the argument.
Instagram live.
Just slow that, man. Hold on, man. Yeah, can't cut it with skeptic. He's not interested in that conversation.
My whole take on it is Cartel is a man where he love attention and he feed off the so-called sheep or fans them attention and energy, right? For a man we're almost 50, we are run down social media every minute they on media. It don't look good. Yeah, you look like you're craving for attention and don't feel like say Cartel don't know about TikTok and all of that from behind the bars. If they have a phone throughout all the time. You know, hear the man tell up on the interviews as them take him phone him get back another one. You get what I say? And Cartel didn't make him speech them on Instagram throughout all of the time them. Zine, he might not dep on the TikTok at the time, but he's informed about TikTok, right? Because it's in the space. Once you go on YouTube or whatever, you see people on them TikTok live or whatever, right? No, my thing on it is, it's not like you're coming with something positive whenever you come on the internet. You know what I mean? It's not nothing positive, really. Look on the mistake, the way you see what him do on him liar podcast the other day. Him swear things say never there on live and him say what him say and him mean that I know him a try play it off in the media. No, to him fans them or the sheep them, make it look like say is a playful thing where them normally do to them one another. Which everybody will watch that interview know say that is bullshit. You get what I say, dog? And the other part to it now is he might go on till he make a bigger slip on the internet. And it's even worse for him career. So my advice to him is to allow the TikTok. You see if anything positive you come with, low off of that. Because I go turn back around and bite you. Can remember, everything is always safe than the internet, You get what I'm saying? So if a 50 year ago you do it, it go dep on the internet.
But as an entertainer still, every entertainer crave attention still. It's just that some use different format. My general, make a long point and we did it.
Yeah, man.
Me just ask the ones them where they are. What is Cartel doing now where him never did that from morning? In terms of like
being himself, he's doing the same thing. He's himself, he Miss Cartel. It's just that right now social media more buzzy, so things spread faster, and he's enjoying it. My thing is, listen, the fact that he came out, he could have came out in a lot of different ways. This is the best way that he could have come out. To be honest, to be ready to basically hit the road. Even when him start talk again, him start rhyme again.
And in terms of like getting himself in a trouble, that would have come down to his personal responsibility.
Him need to be careful. Exactly.
No, may I say here is a big man. So you know whatever you say can be used against you. So
exactly.
That are your personal responsibility. So I am saying you can appear on the internet one time and say foolishness and put you in a trouble.
Exactly.
That times you on the internet not necessarily means it you know higher your chances of probably
yes,
but
it does. It does.
It
increases the probability of you being
but it depends on where you put on the internet. So
right.
If you go on the 10 time or 1 time or whatever, one time you go on the can lead to the demise of your career. So it's up to him how you put out.
Right.
You know,
and the thing is
I don't see nothing different from what Kartel did do from man.
No, but the thing is this
he's
though.
a controversial man, you know.
But it's not only that though, Rick. If I just remember when him, if I remember when him live, and that's the thing. Some of these people then don't remember when him live, so they might slip and say something things like in them real life. You understand what I say?
Yeah, but facts. And me I say, them things that we have to learn. If you know, say, me that hear ones I said earlier, say, boy, like even skeptical make the point I say, him did have phone already. Yeah, having a phone behind bars for 13 years and whatever. A different thing I go on out there, so because he might say what he might say and I threaten, we might threaten and never realize a live thing there. And him think say as something we're gone, him think say as something you can delete. Because you say delete the part.
Exactly.
I don't screen record that I can't viral.
Remember, say same phone thing put him in a problem, Same phone thing put him in a problem,
Learn from a mistake, I suppose. So, I guess.
Yeah, and that's why the advice is for him to be careful. But that means that he should stop being a public figure. He's a public figure. He's got fans and want to interact with him. So why?
And if he did that, just wait back to where I say reading police. If he did a roll away where him never did have that social media presence from before. And now him come out and every 5 seconds you see him on the internet. That would be a different thing.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I saw the man did a drop.
Yeah, that's what it was from before. It's true.
I have something to say on. I changed my mind. I have something to say.
I can ask a question, Rick.
Yeah, got you now.
The question is, all right, remember him? Remember him try to play off for him saying him want backside or him try to play it off now. I say a regular should chew a pot, play it fork and all of that. Not just a week, no, them ever they together physically. So we stay and chew a pot and spoon and fork after this man.
What on? Just feel going on far around the corner or deep with that. That are just straight up nonsense, brother.
So that man say much I play off the lie. The fuck.
Yeah, but we are say from you have your head on your body, you know, say that is just a wrong move.
Exactly.
So anybody out there want to justify that or say boy the man right or
him sheep them.
No, but not everybody
nobody that's right.
Well, you have fans of every artist where you can consider as sheep. I mean I have a thing there, so we can't just say him sheep them because a lot of guys have
but if a shepherd look on you and tell you say he's a sheep and tell you say he's a idiot sheep, you still have to follow that shepherd.
Which shepherd tell any fan say them are idiot sheep?
Right. Then a bad Kartel say on the interview them people are sheep. I'm gonna tell them when me dep on.
No, but I say the shepherd say them are idiot sheep.
Rick, let me tell you what's gonna happen if he continue to be on social media. Okay.
Skeptical just say
make up something though, man.
Man. The question we may ask is the fact that if you feel like him being on social media is too much. I don't want you to predict no future is nothing to make it.
Right.
Yeah, let me tell you, let me tell you, the biology of a human being is holographic. Every single human being have their alchemy. So once he continues to be on social media, people is going to see him for who he is.
Yeah, but all right.
Who is he?
Hence the advice for him to be careful, right?
Who
Be
is the
careful,
Redeem
be
Palace?
mindful.
Because what
I mean,
the view the view when me have for Vybz Cartel, I when me have for most of the dancehall artists.
Right.
With them reasoning are the same reasoning. It's just that Vybz Cartel probably bigger than somebody. But most of them are tell you the same thing, bro. So me not see the exception to make it look like say every man else are Bob Marley and this man stand out. The man them tell you who them is, bro.
You see.
So if you know what time it is. So me ask you a question, me know want you give me a prediction.
I'll put it down.
I see where you predict I have a pay up.
I'll put it down.
You have a pay up thing there, you know, Ricky yes, I hear a prediction, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, yeah, I want him to do more social media interaction. Yes.
Now you don't want it out a good light. You sit down and wait for something.
Wait, yes, right. You might wait.
Yeah, you wish him to the bad.
Yeah, man.
You don't want to wait for something happen, General.
Yeah, man.
You're wrong before and a skeptic, you're gonna be wrong again still.
No, but when I say
wait for him slip.
Slip off.
We might wait, but hey, at the end of the day.
Well, skeptic wait on that. Yeah, told you I was right type of moment.
Right.
Listen, skeptic was waiting for the appeals court to rule against him, and I'm waiting now for something else happen. So I mean, what's new?
Right.
But let me say something about the video with the iron board. You know, say the other day I want iron something and I couldn't find my iron. Me find the board and I couldn't find the iron. And I said, no, sir. Me really have to go look for my iron so I can start iron me close them.
And that is the reason why I say when it come on to influence, it come down to even people personal choice. Why me not see no conversation around that since a lot of people in a society are painting the picture like a husband and wife thing and whatever, and Kartel out there push an agenda, say him a deal with one burner business and you know the benefits of one burner, your wife or your girlfriend take care of your clothes, them iron up your clothes, them already. Oh, me not see nobody a comment that and I said that is a good thing.
Right, but that's positive.
If did I say 6 girls in a bed and him down in the whole of them throat, then with a ball I say, boy, I'm a mash up the kids.
Yeah.
Well, so people can make all kind of excuses. What I can say to you all, the alchemy of a man will always manifest in the physical.
No, me no business about way.
When say a man can change.
No, but reading police, when it come on to Vybz Cartel and these people, we do not know them personally. Right. We have to work with what we see out in the media. But I am saying, since when it comes on to the negative part, everybody run with the how somebody have
background. Yeah, somebody background nice.
Yeah, somebody background nice.
You must take can't the background, you know.
So may I say when it come on to like the negative stuff and whatever, once run with that and say, boy, the man them a mash up this and a mash up that. So may I say, oh, me now see since the man them a say, boy, these people influential and everything them do, the youths them or whatever run with and it affect them and right. Oh, me now see no man I say one burner.
Right. True.
Isn't that a positive from a lady's perspective, Lady B and Miss Julia?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you see that as a positive thing?
Of
Yes,
course.
and we did comment on it and say it's positive. But to be honest, I don't think, to be honest, let's be real. A lot of people don't necessarily believe him for too long. Like, them probably think that, okay, you're saying this now, you're sick. When you get back your health and your strength and you have all the gas again in your tank, let's see if it really is real. So a lot of people are very skeptic about it. So them just saying, all right, just make him go on, him having fun and all that stuff. But
just
I don't think anybody
why
really
them can't jump on the wagon and go on.
But this is not, I'm just saying. This is not.
I say it's hypocritical because when you something when I something negative, them jump on the wagon.
Exactly.
Give the chance to say, all right, this man probably can change or whatever. A man I said, no, I saw him stay this and that. I say, why when I something positive,
regardless of something positive
and whatever.
Exactly. Exactly. Listen, may I explain to you the mindset, you know? I'm not saying that I agree with it.
I think it was I even commented underneath your vlog when you had it because that's how I found out about it from your vlog.
Yeah.
And I did comment that that is I subscribe to that message, right? But at the same time, I can understand the other people who are skeptic. You cannot blame people for being skeptic. People are not idiots. That's how we don't have claws. We have to learn from past experience. So them have him from how he was before, and them just saying make we see. And you can't blame people for that. Cannot.
Yeah, I don't believe words. I believe action. Plus, the man show you. The man show you meticulously how he tell them this and this happened. He tell them that and then that happened. So the mindset of that kind of an individual, it's not hard to say. I just don't trust words anymore.
So skeptic. When did say them things here?
This feed. I mean, you don't see it.
No. Man, actually, when did you say it?
Watch this.
Because even as me say, mother, I'm not trying to take up to a cartel or whatnot. Me just read from where me see. Even how me not see the mass run with the message where him come out of jail and
you're right.
That is true.
It's true.
You know see skeptic them where
them love negativity.
Yeah, me not see skeptic them where so say them a deal with justice. I push that I say, all right, me not trust the artist, but this are not stop me where we need to even trust. We just know say are the right message.
It's a nice message.
Yeah,
then subscribe to no one burner.
Yeah, but Rick, you know, say Vybz Cartel have a hashtag, right? God is the greatest, right? That him a post up. Everything when him post, hashtag God is the greatest. So all the people them use that and move with that and say, yeah, man, that's a
because what comes after God is the greatest. What comes after God in the greatest? What comes after God in the greatest? Tell me what comes after God in the greatest.
Hold on, my general, because remember, right? Him acknowledge say, that nothing out there. That shouldn't out there.
Right. And everybody make mistake.
Well, Maya Angelou said, if somebody tell you who there is, believe them.
Of course. Well, and them also said the only thing that is constant is change.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. You know, that's what I said. A man can't change.
That is why I said.
Gentlemen.
That is why I said from before we have to leave some things to time, and we have to give people a chance. The fact of the matter is, the man is out. Make the man enjoy freedom for God's sake. The man is out. But the fact is, regardless if you agree with it or not, right? The man is trying to get healthy and him enjoying life. Some part of us in the human inside of us supposed to be able to be at least happy with that. You know what I mean? Even if not saying that you're swinging from the chandeliers, skeptic. And I understand you find a man deplorable. I understand what you're thinking towards a man. But I'm just saying, on a human level, bygones be bygones. He's out, and the man is living him life. Something inside of you must.
The alphabet will always comes out, Julia. You know that from a sacred geometric point.
Skeptic.
All right, man, jump off and everybody.
I'm going to take myself in about the next 7 minutes.
Yeah, man, that's what I say one thing. Watch this scenario. Watch this scenario. We're not going to use cartel marriage as a marker for good marriage. When
cartel
marriage?
When
you have people.
Cartel married?
Yeah, married to the white girl. Yeah.
No,
where you get that information?
Them engaged.
May I ask when you get that information?
Yeah, them engaged there. Them
may ask Anthony Miller ask him if marriage in the pipeline, and he said most definitely him have to give her the ring.
Okay.
You never hear him say marriage.
Probably an engagement, my bad. But what I say is, you have the Mitchells, you have Assassin, Agent Saska. Them marriage, they are real marriage.
Or you determine what is a real marriage.
Understand.
And why you think say as grown adults, because an adult can marry in a Western world. You supposed to depend on the internet. I not say a man can look up to couples and whatever, you know. But as we said, you do not know these people private life.
Right.
So why you a person
But we
with
don't know
sense
film private life neither. But
no, but
what
you know, I am saying, all you know is figure as far as to say Wayne Marshall and Tommy marriage a real marriage. Oh, you don't know, so them now fight when them come off a camera.
Every marriage have fights. Every marriage have fight. No marriage not perfect.
No, but my married and me and my wife never fighting.
You know,
so
have to physically fight. You know, have to physically fight, but argument, you know, disagreements. You know, get what I say?
Yeah, man, but for really
so, you are gonna say, Vybz Cartel marriage are real. Oh, you reach
no, me I say me now go use it. People are try use it. You want people to use it as a marker for say. Yeah,
no, but me I say if you use your
use it as an example when people don't set example already.
You have to use your own experience.
Yeah. Me not think you're supposed to as a grown individual use Kartel or Marshall or whatever. You can say, well, you know, based on what them portray in the media, you know, may agree or may not agree. But if they say you're going to use this as a marker, they feel like you will get misled and disappointed.
Right.
No, because me not say me I go use
I mean, I go speak on nobody I don't know them personally.
Exactly, because I know like say
these people cannot fight every day.
But I swear this man, I swear for them people, you know.
Exactly.
They go live and you see their life story in and out. They just show you what they want to show you.
I swear for them.
Watch this.
I will if people will see that happen to you. You see them are going good and rare and as soon as them mash up, you hear the worst thing, bro.
Yeah,
exactly. That's not go on in this relationship.
Exactly.
I'm perfect.
When I say real marriage, I mean say perfect marriage, because there's no such thing, you know.
But what you mean by real marriage?
Disagreements. What I mean real as in longevity. No matter where them go through, them prevail.
So you know said that not go happen for the youth.
Eh?
Or you know said that
no,
not go happen for the
right,
youth.
Me I say people don't have miles already. We're famous. We have gone miles in that journey. They have marriage already.
But everything starts at some
where people
point.
can use as a good example.
We not use
planning to get married.
If
them planning to get married in the future. You get what I'm saying?
No, because we're not seeing any behind the scenes on that marriage. We only seen what they show us on
is perfect.
camera.
And what me are saying is what you do after the
struggle. So why would that be the difference then?
Early, you know, is that
what is a bad marriage? Who then would that?
You know what determines the quality of a marriage? You think of the happy times. I want to do it at the bad times.
But you not see what they're doing at the bad times, brother.
But
that is it.
But if them still there together for so long, them have to go through some holy things.
And everybody have to go through stuff. So me I say, oh, you know, said him now.
Just like as me say, me not think you really have a point because what would that be the difference thing there with Vybz Cartel and these people then? Even though I'm not married yet still, because unless them left, or it can be proven that something dangerous going on in the marriage. Then we have to hold all of the marriage as the same.
Exactly.
Just like and things. So I don't understand.
Give everybody the benefit of the doubt.
No, but you have whole heap of them. What them reach a hurdle, them can't cross it and them mash it up.
So which hurdle Cartel reach?
I can't cross.
Which hurdle Cartel reach and
you not reach it yet, because as you said, them not married yet.
So got.
But anyways,
I said in general, you know, say you really start out the reason very good. But yeah, the finishing leg, you know, really so solid.
Why you drop the bat like
Lady B.
Lady B. Understand what me say.
You drop the bat.
Yeah, but you were skeptic. I mean, I close off and
yeah, Lady B.
Yo.
You said give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Well, all I'm hoping is that people realize themselves and move away from their aromantic state and luciferic state and move back to their solar plexus.
Oh my gosh, skeptic man. You're really
All
close
right,
after we,
me
bro.
hear you.
Go on, me, I tell you.
I hear you, skeptic.
Break it down for them, skeptic.
No, well, listen, man.
Me hear you, skeptic.
We hear him and we understand him. We understand him, I say.
Yeah.
I hear you skeptic
Me
are
love give skeptic trouble making talk for the
Yeah.
I know them.
Ask him to make
Because
him
on
explain
everybody
himself.
up here, you know.
Make him
People
explain.
put up a poll with skeptic and beginning. But anyways, people.
Yeah.
But they are long, but the reason interesting. So I'll just let it go.
Yeah.
The reason nice. So big up on yourself, people.
Big up yourself. Big up
on yourself. Big up on yourself. But he must say this still love my brother.
Yeah, man.
All right?
Bless up, skeptic, man. You know what I think, man.
Yeah.
Skeptic, go and go vote for the young lady, you know.
Yeah.
Skeptic don't pre the one over no range, you know. God,
No. I don't want to be confined to anything. I'm a free man. I've always been free.
But anyways, anyways, big up on yourself.
Big up on yourself later.
Yeah, man. Big up, Rick. You know.
Julia.
Yes.
Big up yourself. Much love, Miss B. Much love. You two ladies.
Yeah, man,
much love. Yeah.
Much love. Bye.
Yeah, big up yourself, Miss Julia. But I think you're gone in your bed, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to stay up for the and see what go on. But
all right. That's right. When I see you check in, I say Miss Julia probably asleep.
No,
but anyways,
I was tired though, but it's all right. I'm going to check in, man. All right, later.
Yeah, man. People, big up on yourself, you know. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, you know, and also click the notification bell. You see it? Yeah, man. And make sure, and as I say, you can check out Lady B platform and can check out Emotep platform as well. I see it. Yeah, man. I don't know. Emotep, all the same type of reasoning. So, you know, he want like tomorrow. So you can check out Emotep University TV. You see, pre. Miss Perfect, big up yourself, you know. Chang, Wagwan Chang, big up yourself, you know. Bless up for this. Azel, give thanks, my general. Mary Johnson, big up yourself. And also, people, remember to check out Not Your Child Corporation. You see what I say? Not Your Child Corp. With Miss Julia, you see it? Yeah, man, I don't know. Nice channel as well with Wolipa informative stuff. So check out that as well. Big up yourself, ever bless. You know, I don't know how the thing go. A long time enough forward live, you know, people. But don't know how the thing go. Big up on yourself, yeah. Catch you up on another one out there.